it going? How are y'all doing? If you saw my camera on, no, you didn't. It's all good. We're chill. We're fine. You certainly didn't spot my fuzzy pajama pants. I don't know what you're talking about. How are we all today? I do like dino nuggies. Hello, beautiful. So, hello, Insect Tech. I'm good. How are you? You saw the kitty? Oh, that's good. Hello, hello. I'm glad you didn't spot Muffin. She has been yelling and annoying me the entire afternoon. As soon as I figure, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I'm bugging you, but I whipped up some sick art for your stream, for streamers who want to peep it. Thank you for the offer. I'm not looking for artwork quite just yet because I am poor as crap and cannot pay for art. But thank you so much for the offer. I hope you do find some sick art there. Hello, Master TTV. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hi, how is the steamer? Is steamer? How are you? I'm alright. I've had a good day. How's everyone doing? Alrighty, let's get into it. We are going to get in straight away. We're going to start dungeon crawling. Oh, game is super loud. Thank you. Oh, I see. Try that. There we go. That should be better for you. I had both the desktop audio and the gameplay laying over top of each other. There we go. You should be able to hear me better now. Please let me know if you can't. There we go. Does anyone remember what the boss was? Nice. There we go. Alright. What's going on? Yeah, not much. How about you? I'm assuming that's what WSG means. I have no idea. I am not cool enough to know these things. Alrighty, yeah, how is everyone? I've had a good day. I've had a chill day. How about everyone else? There we go. Excellent. Okay, what was the boss of this? I remember there was one dungeon where we couldn't do the boss because we didn't think we had the boomerang, but we do in fact have the boomerang. No, we do not have the mirror shield. What's good? Ah, okay, cool. I am, what the youngins would call chopped and unk. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what chopped or unk means either. Actually, I have a brief idea, but not the point here. Alright, what's Fire Temple? Fire Temple is Ganon's castle, which leads to forest. We're gonna start clearing some stuff out. So we need to do the Water Temple, we need to do Snowhead Temple, we need to do Woodfall Temple to get the Oath to Order. And then we need to do the Forest Shadow Deku Tree, which we've done the forests and the Deku Tree. Then we need to do Jabu, and Great Bay Temple. Okay. Just trying to think. Ice Temple is Snowhead. No, Ice Temple is Jabu. Let's... Okay, where's Shadow? Shadow is Stone Tower, I think. If I recall correctly. Okay. Let's get water out the way first, I think. Except I didn't write down where anything is. That's great. Fire Temple. Okay, let's... What songs do we have? There we go. Alrighty. We are going to get our first gamble underway. Heads or tails? Let's get going. There's heads, there's tails. Don't forget to get in your channel points for that. Fire Temple. That's not what I was looking for, but sure, I guess. Okay. There we go. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Insect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh, God, this tea is good. I don't know how everyone else is feeling, but it is bloody freezing where I am. Absolutely stone cold freezing. We don't have allergy, do we? No, we do have allergy. Since when have we had allergy? Okay. Also, huh? no. We're cool. Anyone who does that normally is, missing out. Ah, no, this is beneath the well. Okay. On the upside, we can actually light these torches now. Alrighty. It's been gloomy, but still warm here. It misted the other day. Ooh. I would kill for warm right now. Warm would be the goal right now. It is something ridiculous. Hang on, what is it? Phone? It is... It doesn't even tell me. 14 degrees Celsius here. I am cold. I am officially cold. Okay, nothing. And then Snowhead is the other side of this. Okay, Inverted Stone Tower might have been Shadow? No, Deku was Shadow. Inverted Stone Tower Temple was something that we wanted. Nope. There it is. Perfect. Alright, there we go. FD can make that jump easy. 17 degrees Celsius. Even 17 I would kill for right now. 17's still cold for me. I am happiest when it's like a 27 degree day. 27 degrees Celsius, I am at my happiest. Even a 30 degree day, I'm like, you know what? Not bad. Let's go. Whee! Whee! There we go. Alrighty, how's that heads or tails going? It is 100% for tails at the moment. Don't forget to get in your channel points for heads if you so want to. We want to come back here after we're adults. We don't have... Okay, no. Literally the only song we're missing is Song of Time. Song of Time is gonna slap so hard when we do eventually find it. I'm so excited to find Song of Time. Alrighty. Okay, let's warp out of here. 27 is way too... Oh my god, no. 27's perfect. 27 is so good. 24 is my limit before I start sweating. 24 and I'm still shivering. Low-key. I'm still shivering if it's 24. 27, I'm like, I could maybe go swimming if I'm feeling up to, like, if I'm feeling like it's just barely warm enough. 27 is so good, especially if you can walk out in the park at lunch. Oh, beautiful stuff. 20, okay, it's 27 with a light breeze. Dare I say? 27 with a light breeze might slap. Hey! Oh, there we go. Hello, Ducky. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the resub. 14 months now. That's incredible. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I didn't know you were on. Every Tuesday, Thursday. Goron Lullaby. We don't need Goron Lullaby. That's fine. Didn't get the notification, but I'm here. Hello, it's so good to see you. I hope you are doing well. How's it going? What's Pirate's Fortress? Pirate's Fortress may have been Water Temple. No, actually it wasn't. Pirate's Fortress I remember not being helpful. Maybe it was Secret Shrine. But yeah, no, I'm so glad to you're here. Mum used to keep the house at 18. 18's too cold. Low-key, way too cold. The temptation to have the aircon on at 18 in the middle of summer, I can get that, but like, all the time? No, thank you. Stone Tower. We can GTFO for a sec. We're all exceedingly sick. I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. I am very sorry. Hopefully you're all getting better soon. I'd swear you were sick not that long ago. Are you sick again, or is it the same sickness? Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Alright, we just got to figure out where we're going. I have no idea where the... Ooh, okay, this actually took us to Southern Swamp. What's Swamp Spider House? That's Inverted Stone Tower. We don't need that. Okay. I gotta take off. I gotta sleep. I have a long drive tomorrow. Ooh. I hope it's an exciting long drive and not a, like a drive to work kind of long drive. Gonna fix 2 hours to help a friend fix his OC. Oh, okay. Big drive. Hopefully for a fun reason because he's seeing a friend. That's good. But please drive safe. Stay safe. Don't do anything dumb or, like, you know, don't drive recklessly. Please have fun. And make sure you stop, revive, survive if you need to. Wait, that's not the worst. I don't know what the campaign is. Stop, revive, survive. No, that's right. Make sure you take lots of breaks. PC. Okay, that also makes a lot more sense. It's like you're helping him fix his original character. That makes way more sense. Spirit. We do need to do Spirit. No, we don't. We don't need to do Spirit at all. And Spirit's foolish. Okay, cool. First time meeting him, he's a friend from video games. Hey, that's awesome. That's so sick. I've met a lot of my internet friends that I've met through Facebook groups, video games, and 10 out of 10. So, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully, you know, you're able to have fun. But yes, please drive safe and rest and relax where you need to. None of this is where I want to go. I know where I want to go in theory. There we go. Both kids have conjunctivitis. Baby has a bad chest infection to the point where he's on steroids and antibiotics. That's a lot. I still have a chest infection as I'm back on antibiotics. And it's the same sickness we've been sick since early May. Holy crap. That's a lot happening. Low-key, that's a lot happening. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to keep all my fingers and toes crossed for you that you start to feel better soon. Because, dare I say, yikes. Yikes. Please feel better. When do you sleep? Hello, Flabby. Hello. When did you get out here? Hello. When do you sleep? Yeah, that's a good question. I think the answer is you don't sleep. Okay, we are gonna do Ancient Castle of Akana, not because we know it's foolish, but I want to check to see what the song is there. There we go. Yes, please be safe. I've only met 3 other internet friends. Yes, be safe when meeting internet friends, of course, as well. That too, in a big way, yes. Please be safe meeting internet friends. Make sure you tell people where you're going. Make sure you are being cautious, all of that. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, mate. You're right, a lot of crazies out there. Also, Ducky, please feel better soon. Because yikes. Yikes. Hi, Flabby. How you going? I had conjunctivitis for the first time last year. It sucks. I have never had conjunctivitis. I have never once had conjunctivitis. I can't do this without Mirror Shield. Frick. I mean, I can. It's just not that easy. Okay. Let's see if I can do this, but I don't hold out much hope. Nah, I missed. If you can get them into the circle here when you hit them. He landed just outside. How annoying. No, okay, we're just not having luck with this. I've never once had conjunctivitis. I've had so many family members of mine have conjunctivitis. I am low-key terrified because I have seen how they go with it. Yikes. Yeah, we are not getting anywhere with this. Okay, I had pink eye, sinus infection, and bronchitis at the same time. How? Why? Why is everyone getting so sick? Oh my god, okay. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, yikes. That's a huge yikes. Oh my god. Again, I've never had conjunctivitis. I am very glad for that. They're suffering, so I'm assuming it's bad. My baby has the happiest constitution, but right now won't stop crying. That's so sad. Aww. That's so sad. Poor baby. Aww. Poor baby. Let's go adult. Anyway, good night, friends. Good night, insect. Be safe, drive well, and have a good time. Have fun. And thank you for joining, by the way. Also, we're going to quickly call heads or tails. Heads or tails, please. Come on. Why is it taking so long all the time now? I'm just barely going to miss this, aren't I? Excellent. Do I have Sun Song now? Perfect. Heads or tails? Thank you. Oh my god, that took way too long. Congratulations to whoever picked heads. That was Donks. Well done. Congratulations to Donks. Enjoy your points. Alrighty, let's go adult. I think that's probably going to be the best bet. Adult, we can, actually, yeah, once we turn adult, I want to go back to, Stone Tower. Inverted Stone Tower. Was that Ice Cav or was Pirate's Fortress Ice Cav? God, which one was which? I want to go back to, I want to turn adult and then go back to Majora's Mask. Okay, you mean Tails didn't win for once? I know, right? That's weird. What you need is friends and family making you dinners or giving you Uber vouchers to take the strain off cooking. Or if you don't have any or if you don't have anyone, TV dinners. I do love a good frozen meal. We don't call them TV dinners here, we call them frozen meals, but like a good frozen meal, so good. But yeah, no, absolutely. You get some friends or family to cook for you just to take the strain off, because that's a huge thing. Actually, I'm going to do some cooking for some family members soon. My mother-in-law is going in for surgery tomorrow, the poor thing. So I'll be doing some cooking for everyone. I want to go Stone Tower. Let's go all around the world again, trying to figure out where to go. Oh, wait, hang on. No, Bolero takes us to Stone Tower. What am I doing? Oh, frick. I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. So what I just did there was I accidentally soft-locked the game. So the way index warping works... There we go. We haven't... Yeah, I was going to say, it auto-saves when we turn to an adult. So how index warping works is it takes the value that's assigned... What's Deku Tree? Deku is Shadow. Yeah, okay. Let's just go Shadow first. We cannot. We need some time. That's annoying. Yes, so what happens is, index warping, how it works is the maps, the warping map and the map in the menu are not one and the same. So you might notice I put my cursor on Clocktown and it asks me if I want to go to Great Bay. It's not lined up at all. It's not one-to-one at all. Stone Tower Temple. I want to go inverted. It's not one-to-one at all. That's what I'm trying to say here. And because of that, there we go. Each area on the map has a different value assigned to it. Now, there is also a value assigned to warping out of a dungeon. So you can use Song of Soaring to warp in and out of a dungeon. Oh, it's like to warp to the beginning of a dungeon. Stone Tower Temple has the value of warping to the entrance of a dungeon when you play Song of Soaring. However, because we are not at a dungeon, there is no entrance of dungeon to warp us to, and the game soft locks. So that's why you can never warp to... You can never use this. I'll show you, hang on. Don't worry, I'm not going to soft lock it. I've got my icon on Stone Tower Temple. And see how my icon is down here in the name? That's because it's got the text box there waiting to see if I want to enter, go to dungeon. And there you go, there's the crash. Okay, when I said I wasn't going to crash it, I lied. There we go. Again, because it autosaves when we turn into adult, we haven't lost any progress. There we go. Another interesting and weird little... It does look eerie, I agree. Another interesting thing about index warping is saving at the hidden owl statue. Actually, you know what? Just... While we're talking about it, I can show it off. In theory. I'm not going to show it off. But... each owl statue you can save and quit at. This owl statue here, save the game and keep playing. Sure, we'll do that. Now, if you save and quit, randomizer is a little bit different. But if you save and quit at one of those owl statues, it creates a temporary save, where you can go back to that exact owl statue at 10:15 on the first night, wherever you save. Because this owl statue is a different owl statue to the owl statue that's there when in the loaded scene. I know, it doesn't make sense. This owl statue is activated, as you can see, whereas in the owl statue here is not activated. And that's because they're actually two different owl statues in two different scenes. And index warp works when we activate the hidden owl statue here. And we do that by hovering over the ledge. So another interesting tidbit about hidden owl statue is if you save and quit at this owl statue by hovering over the thing, it will actually reset your location. Instead of restarting next to that owl statue, it actually sets your location to the mayor's house, the inside of the mayor's house. I don't know why, but it does. Additionally, with index warping, you might notice we set our cursor on the area before we start trying to warp. And the reason is because wherever your cursor lands in the normal map, that's the only area you can go to, clock down. If you move your cursor in any way, because there are no owl statues activated, you cannot move to a different owl statue. So if you move your cursor in any way, you also crash the game. You can press A and you can press B, and that is it. Just a fun little tidbit on index warp. Index warp is not named, despite what a lot of people think, it's not named because of the map index that you have to work off. It's actually named after the person who found it, indexed it. Rip. Let's just, yeah. Let's just do that. It's actually named after Indextic, a very prominent Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, I think Super Mario 64 as well, very prominent speedrunner and glitch hunter. Has done so many cool things for the community. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. Let's not. Let's just do this the normal way before I start wasting everyone's time. There we go. Alrighty. Actually, hang on. Let's do this somewhat properly. There we go. Bro, come on. There we go. Alrighty, that's better. Now we can hit it. Fun fact about this switch. It can only be activated by light arrows and hot spring water from a very, very specific angle. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. It's very weird. I don't get it. We will have to come back and check the chests up here at some point as well. Whee! Alright, is this ice cave? Yeah! Alright, cool. We are cooking. There we go. What do you think the code is to make that happen? To make the spring water? I genuinely no idea. Did we already get the song from here? Oh my god, am I misremembering? Did we already get the song from here and we just had to come back and check the chest? That actually sounds very familiar. Yeah, we already did all this, didn't we? And we didn't have the iron boots. Yeah, this is all familiar. Yep, okay. I'm not sure what the code is, if I'm being honest. I should know. Like, that's something I should check. I remember you were in Ice Cave last week. Alright, yeah, that does actually check out. It just jogged my memory. I was so excited about getting a song check, but no, this actually sounds about right. In that case, what we'll do is the only thing that we hadn't done in Ice Cave was the one chest and the one pot up here. Did I miss anything embarrassing? Nothing embarrassing. I left my camera on instead of the start screen. Whoops. But that's alright, right? The only thing anyone saw were my pajama pants and me texting. I was texting my mother-in-law. Scandalous stuff, I'm aware. Yeah, whatever. New hyperfocus coding. I have wanted to get into coding for so long. I think that'd be like the coolest thing ever. But also, I do not have the patience for it. I remember the days of MySpace. I know I don't have the patience for it. Trying to, okay. Trying to code I didn't have, I wasn't that invested. I had MySpace in like the last year it existed. I was not allowed social medias. And I also just didn't have reliable internet access until I was like, well into my teens. Oh, for crap's sake, Sally, come on. Point is, I remember the days of Tumblr, and sitting there trying to code music and backgrounds and all of that onto my old Tumblr account, which no longer exists, so you cannot go searching for it. But yeah, it's cool. We can go. I remember how annoying that was. So proper coding, I don't know. There we go. I saw that clip from last week. Yes, me pimping myself out. Classic Salbow, right? Right? Oh, Salbow doing the rain dance in a clown costume. I like that. All right, let's return to spawn. Which one? Which embarrassing moment? The one where the cat stole my outfarted me. Jesus. The cat outsmarted me. Clearly, it's easy to outsmart me. I can't bloody talk, let alone anything else. There's your embarrassing moment for you. The cat outsmarted me and stole my chair, or the part where I told everyone I was pimping myself out? Clip it, outfarted. It's non-stop content with Salbell right here. Okay, jeez. I'm trying to think. What is Ice Cave? Ice Cave is Jabu. Jabu was water, if I recall correctly. I want to see if we can push off water until we get long shot. I don't know if we're going to get long shot, but if we do get long shot, that's going to, well, we can't do water without long shot, really. So I'm going to do something stupid. I couldn't hear I couldn't hear what I heard. Sal pimping herself out. I said that's impossible. I've said some truly dumb stuff over the years, but pimping myself out is definitely up there. It's definitely up there with flubs. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna try something. If we can't get it, we can't get it. It's no big. Like, there is a good chance we're not gonna be able to get it, considering I've never done it this way before. This is what we do. We learn new strats on the fly. And then when they don't work, we deal with it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Sally. Nope, a Goron sword. Alright. No. There we go. That didn't work. Give it a second, hang on. Oh, for crap's sake. Hang on, bear with me. I don't know why it balanced so perfectly on the fence at first. Alright, we've got 7 now. If we can't get this, we can't get this. It's no big. But it is worth a try, if nothing else. Nope. There it is. Okay. We're gonna try this. How have you been? Yeah, I've been alright. I can't complain too much. I've been... Today I had the day off work because I had a whole bunch of stuff that I needed to get done. Just post-checkup, post-surgery work that needed to be done. Yeah, I had that. I also did a little funsies. In between my medical appointments, I went and got some tattoos, some piercings. Why isn't this working? Give me a second, guys. Well, that wasn't it. Yeah, I got some piercings. A friend of my mother-in-law's was doing, her daughter's doing a piercing course and needed a model for it. So I happily put my hands up because free piercings are free piercings, let's be real here. There it is, okay. Why isn't this allowing me to hit up? What did I get? Good question. Okay, so I will pull it out for you in a second. Okay, never mind. I can't get this to work no matter what. That's fine. What we were trying to do is get up onto here. If it were only that easy as backflipping up. Getting up to here, so that we could hover across to there to do, Shadow Temple skip. But yeah, what I did was I'm gonna move the camera here for... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just bring my ear up, so ignore everything else for a sec. Hello, this is my face. Enjoy it. I got my anti-tragus, which, if you can see, goes through the lobe and up through here. Very painful. It was painful, but it was still good. Hang on, I'm just trying to see. No, that angle's not working. There we go. Yeah, there's my anti-tragus. And then on this side, I can't see if it's actually hitting or not. There is my rook. Hang on, let me move down a little bit. There it is. There's my rook there. Yeah, your piercings. They needed to fill out some piercings for their portfolio. And they walked in and they were like, what do you want? And I was like, what do you need for your portfolio that's on the ears? And that was it. Because when you're doing a piercing apprenticeship, you do need to do certain piercings for your portfolio, which some of them are harder to be able to fill out. I've had a few friends who have done piercing apprenticeships. I know some of them are harder to get. I know, I think they were still looking for someone to do a dermal piercing, and they were really hoping that they could find someone to do dermal piercings for their portfolios. It wasn't going to be me. I can do any ear piercing in the world, but a dermal piercing freaks me out. I could not. How painful was the rook? I'm thinking of rooking it up. You know what? The rook wasn't so bad. It's a lot of pressure. I also have a really thick shelf of cartilage there. So it was, they did turn around and warn me that it was going to be a little bit more painful for me because my anatomy was, it's a very good shelf for my rook. So like, you know, they turned around and said, you've got good anatomy, but your cartilage is like super thick. So it is going to be on the sorer side, and which I knew going into it. So it was on the spicier end, but about 20 minutes after I left the appointment, I forgot it was there. This anti-tragus, every time I smile, I can feel the bar moving. So that one is a little bit on the spicier side. Do you need to get like private or intimate piercings in the handbook? Imagine asking that, can I pierce your boob? I don't think intimate piercings are on the handbook. I think it is for like a more advanced piercing course, but like for your, from my understanding at least, in my area, you can do, you've got your piercing course and then you've got your advanced piercings. And any intimate private piercings like that are covered under advanced. So I think these, like for their portfolio, they needed to do some sort of facial piercings, they needed to do a number of ear piercings, they needed to do dermals, stuff like that. Dermals are like the little, like just the random gem in the face sort of thing. They are, Anthony from Smosh has one. They're like the little gems in the face. You can have them in the neck, in the back. There are people who have arm dermals. They're very prone to rejection, meaning that they will last, guaranteed to last less than 5 years. I think there are like a few people who have been able to have been able to keep their dermals for longer than 5 years, but most of the time they reject within like a year. So your body literally like spits the jewelry out and says no. And it's the process for getting a dermal. It's not like a regular piercing. There's no needle or anything. It's a biopsy punch, and it freaks me out a little bit. As someone who used to use biopsy punches for work, yikes. Piercings freak me out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will actually fully admit that some piercings, I'm like, no, thank you. In fact, I used to consider getting an anti-tragus, and then I didn't think I had the anatomy for it. I was wrong. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'll get an anti-tragus, and then they started freaking me out, so I decided not to do it. But they did it today, and you know what? Not that bad. I did kind of psych myself out for no reason. Salbow thickhead confirmed. Literally, yes. I'm honestly glad about that. I had a mate whose dermal got absorbed by skin. Yes, I knew someone who also had their dermal absorbed, and they're awaiting surgery to get it out. And that eked me out enough to be like, oh, I don't think that's for me. If the punch biopsy wasn't enough to eke me out, the concept of the dermals getting swallowed, yeah. I think the person I knew had her back dermal absorbed. So that's where the skin heals over the piercing, jewelry and all, and then you just have a piece of jewelry embedded in your skin. And you need surgery to remove it because it can get really infected really quickly. It's a bit of a yikes. It could not be me. No shade to anyone who does have a dermal, because they do look cool. I fully admit that, but it could not be me. I get yikes. I get real icky dead. There we go, perfect. Now he just sat there and then got another mate to cut it out of him with a knife. Oh my god. Okay, that's hardcore. That's actually hardcore. What? Oh my god. It got fully infected. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Whee! There we go. We're just going to check the grass, although I think from what I can tell there was nothing here. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, cool. Yeah. And this is the thing. Don't get a piercing if you're worried about, like, okay, dermals you can't really help because it's a 50-50 on what happens. But and I'm not saying that this was the person's fault because it sounds like they just had bad luck with the dermal. But a lot of people I know, they're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get a piercing, and then it like even a piercing that's fairly safe to keep control of, they end up either removing it within like a couple of weeks because they're like, oh, I don't like it, or it still hurts or something, or they just don't take care of it and it gets heavily infected. Don't get a piercing if you're not prepared for the aftercare. There is a lot of aftercare. You have to clean it with saline once or twice a day, and you have to do that. You can't really wear AirPods with your piercings, depending on what piercings you get. I can't wear an AirPod in this ear because of the daith piercing. I couldn't wear an AirPod in this ear for ages because of the conch piercing. So there's that. It becomes a bit inconvenient, if I'm being honest. It just depends on whether or not you're willing to deal with the inconvenience for the aesthetic. And say goodbye to sleeping normally. You need a piercing pillow. My piercing pillow is going to get a full workout. I already did this room. Oh, right. No, this is Wart. Hello, Kazzy. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Let's get that 5-minute timer on Fish. 5-minute timer, please. Thank you very much, Fish. How you going, Kazzy Fish? Now it's a Sab stream. Can't be a stream without Fish. Indeed, Fish. What is a piercing pillow? A piercing pillow is a pillow that's got basically just a hole in the middle of it, just for your ear, Fish. So you're not sleeping on your piercings, because sleeping on your piercings can cause them to get really heavily infected, cause them to get bumps, cause them to get keloids, all of that. So sleeping with the piercing pillow in, just make sure you're not, it ensures that you're not putting any direct pressure on your ear, Fish. The day I got a piercing pillow was the day that my sleep got like 20,000 times better. Also, Fish, we are having epilepsy warning is under effect while we have these fights, Fish. There we go. If you have epilepsy, Fish, or you have a sensitivity to bright flashing colors, please be aware, Fish. Man, I never had those, Fish. You never had a piercing pillow, Fish? I was just saying that in between some of my medical appointments today, I got another piercing, Fish, and I will be taking full use of my piercing pillow, Fish. There we go. We already get that, Fish. There! Come on, Fish. There we go, Fish. Alrighty, the epilepsy warning is over and done with, Fish. Also, Tiny says hi. Hello, Tiny. I'm so sorry I didn't say hello before. Hello, Tiny Fish. How you doing, Tiny Fish? I hope you're feeling okay, Fish. There we go. Does your husband like them or care? Yeah, my husband likes them, Fish. He likes them. He's always been a big advocate, like, big believer that, you know, it's my body, my choice, Fish. But he turned around. He's like, you know what, I don't care what piercings you get, Fish, you know. He of course has his own personal preferences, Fish. But he's always turned around and said, don't let my preferences stop you in any way from doing what you want to do with your body, fish. But at the same time, his preferences and my preferences line up, so it works out really well, fish. So yeah, no, he likes them, fish. I'm good, but my eyes are just feeling a little bit gunky. I'm sorry, tiny fish. Hopefully your eyes are feeling a little less gunky soon, fish. Poor thing. Where's my light arrows, fish? Fish. There we go. Let's try that again, fish. There we go, fish. Let's go, fish. I'd ask if your cat likes them, but you've just given her 100 more dangly toys, fish. It's my infant nephew that likes them, fish. As dangly toys, fish. That was a bad idea, fish. There we go, fish. One more. Where are you, fish? Oh, you're up there, fish. There we go, fish. That's probably the roughest Wizrobe fight we've had in a while, fish. She says, "Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm glad, fish." Alrighty, looks like Secret Shrine was a big old waste of time, fish. Oh, my baby hands and his best friend, literally, fish. Yes, fish. There we go. Alright, let's fish and go. But these are going to be my last piercings for a very long time, fish. I'm technically, these two are still healing, and my Daith and my Vertical are still healing, fish. So technically you're only really supposed to heal 3 or 4 piercings max at a time, fish. These are far enough on the healing journey that I can get away with it, but I now have 4 piercings that are still freshly healing, fish. And that's very much part of the limit that you're supposed to do, fish. Excellent. There was literally nothing here, fish. Return to dungeon entrance, fish. That's a 5-minute timer on fish. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kazzy. But yeah, so I won't be doing any more piercings for a very long time because these all need to heal, and some of these piercings, the Rook, the Anti-Tragus, and the Daith in particular, can take a very long time to heal. Alrighty. I'm just trying to think, where do we want to go? I want to go where the people are. Okay, let's go Ice Cav and just knock out Jabu. Yeah, let's knock out Jabu. Alrighty. Actually, we've got a nice easy way back to Ice Cav. Easy. There we go. Alrighty. What is the betting that... The more and more we get closer to it, I think Song of Time is on the clock tower roof. And that's really unfortunate for us, if that's the case. Because we have yet to find the clock tower roof, which means it's either hidden behind another song, such as, we might need... Actually, I can knock off Elegy. We might need, Sonata of Awakening. We might need, we might need New Wave Bossa Nova. Or we might need, yeah, Sonata, Bossa Nova, or something like that. So it might be hidden behind Great Bay Temple or Woodfall, or it could be hidden in Shadow Temple, or at the worst case scenario, it could be Ganon's castle. So I have a feeling we're just going to have to do this Song of Timeless, which makes Shadow Temple a bit of a nightmare to traverse. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. We're gonna get another game started here. Oops, or I could throw my microphone on the ground. Sorry for the noise there. There we go. There we go. How does it... Is it just me or does it feel like Thursday for anyone else? I cannot fathom the fact that it's only Tuesday. Alrighty, our next... Huh. Sounded like something fell over right behind me. Anyway, our next gamble. Will we find something of value in Jabu Jabu? You let me know. Yes or no? What do you think? Let us know. I am hoping yes, but probably thinking no. But hoping yes. That was creepy, lol. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just probably... It was probably my husband knocking something over in the next room. It just felt like it happened right behind me. The foundation of our house is hollow, and it makes it so you can feel every vibration in the house. Yeah. Today took 3 years. Literally, right? This week has taken like a whole month. Why did I have to do that? There we go. This week has felt like a whole month. Today feels like it should be Thursday. It is not, and that's low-key a travesty. It genuinely boggles my mind. There we go. Why did I do that? Alrighty. Don't forget to get in your channel points for Jabu Jabu. There we go. We can get 2 sculpture tokens, sure. Oh, I'll take the fairy. Or not. By fairy. Alrighty. There we go. When you said here we go when you fix your mic, my mind immediately went to a song. What song? Please do tell. I want to know. What song? There we go. We're going to check out this room quickly, because otherwise we won't have a reason to visit it. Is that both dungeon maps there? Dungeon map and compass. We'll grab it. We don't need to, but just for the sake of making sure that they are the... Okay, you know what? Oh no, it's just the map or compass. Can I... Okay, twin mold. Ew, okay, I guess. We can do twin mold. I swear I felt like we've already done twin mold. Hang on a second here. Haven't we already cleared this? Haven't we already cleared this? Because it was Rando got the spirit medallion, but why Rando? Am I forgetting this? Okay. Rocketeer goes, here we go, come with me, there's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand, close your eyes with you right here, I'm a Rocketeer. The lyrics sound familiar, but I don't know the song. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I don't remember Jabu. Could have been a while. Could have been when I was AFK. This is the problem. I should start. Let's just double check to see what she get. Okay. Okay, yeah, we've already done this. Okay, cool. Grand. We don't have to do this. Excellent. Okay. She's just also just chilling up in the... Why is she chilling up there? Okay, we have done Forest, we have done Deku, and we have done Jabu. Shadow and Great Bay Temple is next. We should go to Great Bay Temple next. Rando, up in the sky. I can go twice as high. There we go. Return to dungeon entrance. Do I get my reward for no? Technically, you didn't get anything this time. Actually, shoot, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna have to go with no. We didn't find anything. Actually, you know what? We'll return the points. We'll return the points to everyone because technically we had already done this and I did not realize. So, everyone should have their points refunded back to them. Let's start a new prediction. Will we find anything in... okay, you know what? What? Hang on. Bear with me. Alrighty, what will we find in Great Bay Temple? We know that Great Bay Temple is Way of the Hero. We 100% know that, no questions about it. So what will we find in Great Bay Temple? I have put down what I think are the most likely scenarios. So that is the Deku Mask, another mask of value, the Long Shot, a magic item. So Farore's Wind, Din's Fire, Nehru's Love, or we have the Mirror Shield, or another item that I haven't thought of at all. So you let me know which one you think it is. If we find more than one, it is what we find first. Specifically first. And Great Bay Temple, Great Bay Temple, Great Bay Temple. What is Great Bay Temple? Hello, Jelly Babby! Hello. How's your stream last night? I didn't get a chance to drop in, but I hope you had a good stream last night. Thank you for the emote spam there, Tiny. Okay. Spirit Arcana Castle. What's Arcana Castle? That's Woodfall. Sorry, bear with me for a second. I'm trying to remember what the hell Great Bay Temple was, because we kept getting there last time. Was that Jabu? Was Jabu? It was Jabu Great Bay Temple. Jabu could have been Great Bay. Okay. I smashed the seed. It was fun. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope your stream is going well. Yeah, we've been having a good old time. I'm making an idiot of myself as per normal, but we're having a good time. Alright. Whoops. Forest. Wait, it was Forest Great Bay. I don't remember. God, why don't I have all these things written down, and then I just don't write them down. Like I start anything that we discovered last stream, I have not written down, and I don't know why. I'm an idiot. That's why. I do know why. I'm an idiot. That's why. Alrighty. You're not making an idiot of yourself. This game makes the idiot out of the player. Yeah, literally, honestly. Oh, I swear. Sometimes I feel so stupid. We spent the entirety of last stream looking for the fire arrows. They were literally just in a grass patch in Kakiri Forest that I swore I'd already checked. The game makes an idiot out of everyone. Alright, let's check. Alright. Let's go back and check out Lake Hylia. No? Jabu. Again with the idiot. Alrighty. Alrighty. Do I have a... We don't have a good warp location for that, so we're just gonna zoot on over. No, by the time we save and quit and then go back through the forest, it's just gonna be easier just to walk it. Alrighty. How's that Gamba going with Great Bay Temple? Alright, people think 100% certain that Longshot is going to be what we find next. That would be kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. I would not complain with finding the Longshot. I could go for anything, really. Anything that helps push us along, I could go for. Don't forget to gain your channel points. You've got just under a minute for that. Alrighty, and while we're making our way over to Zora's River, I need to shamelessly plug next week is Games Done Quick. More specifically, Summer Games Done Quick, a speedrunning marathon benefiting Medicine Sans Frontières, which is also known as Doctors Without Borders. It is a speedrunning marathon. Where am I going? It is a speedrunning marathon starting, well, depending on where your time zone is. If you are in the US, it is starting on Sunday. If you are in Australia, it is starting Monday from 3 a.m. It is a 24-hour, 7 days a week, for 1 week, charity speedrunning marathon. There are so many wonderful games. I had a look over the schedule the other day in the car. It's looking so good. We've got quite a few Zelda games. We have Zelda The Wand of Gamelon, believe it or not. We have, I believe, Twilight Princess is in there. We've got Wind Waker. It's actually a randomizer, a gymnast randomizer Wind Waker, which I'm excited about. We've got Resident Evil 3 Nemesis being done on a guitar for a controller. We've got so many cool things happening. I am running the social media, or helping to run the social media with a team of dedicated volunteers. It's my 10th year volunteering. I think 10th year volunteering. So I'm very excited for it. Don't forget to check it out. That is twitch.tv/Games Done Quick. Have you tried the TPPC port? Not yet. I am so excited to try it. I have not tried it as of yet. The only reason why I haven't tried it as of yet is because the GameCube controller bugs out my computer. Anytime I try and plug it in, it just rapidly pauses and unpauses everything and rapidly disconnects and reconnects everything. I am so excited for it. Also, we're waiting till ads are over so I can answer Kazi. Give us a sec. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Kaz. Fish. I haven't tried the Twilight Princess PC port yet, primarily because my computer is not handling. My computer does not. For God's sake, get down. Thank you. Oh my god, that should not have been that difficult. I'm assuming we've already checked out the pots here. Yeah, we have. Perfect. I have not checked out the Twilight Princess PC port yet, primarily because my GameCube controller is my computer is having an issue with USB ports. So every time I plug in my GameCube controller, it rapidly disconnects and reconnects all of my devices, including my mouse, my keyboard, everything like that. And it also rapidly pauses and unpauses literally everything on my computer, which sucks. But I'm very excited to try the Twilight Princess PC port. I think it's going to be so sick. From what I've seen of it, it looks so good. We are here for it. I'm so keen. Yeah, I'm going to start saving soon for my PC upgrade. It is well and truly overdue. This PC, I got it, I want to say 5 years ago. I got this PC 5 years ago, and it was secondhand 5 years ago. Here it is. It was secondhand and in need of repairs 5 years ago. Don't get me wrong, it is a very good PC. It's just unfortunate that it does need a lot of work for it. So when I get the ability to, when I get the money to upgrade it, that's what's going to happen, and that's when we're going to revisit, for God's sake, get down. We're going to revisit Muffin Town when that happens, because that's the other reason why we haven't visited Muffin Town is because I can't plug in my capture card at the moment. So we're going to revisit Muffin Town. We're going to get more Twilight Princess randomizers happening, because I miss doing Twilight Princess randomizers. They were so much fun. It looks really good from what I've checked out. Hell yeah! Hello, Bakungus? I'm really hoping I'm pronouncing that right. I'm somewhat of a Twilight Princess PC port myself. Same here. I feel that. I am somewhat of a Twilight Princess PC port. I feel like, in a way, the real Twilight Princess PC port is the Twilight Princess PC port we made along the way. I need a new PC myself. I only have 6 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, yikes. That's a yikes. Yeah. I'm impressed that you're surviving with that. It could not be me. You nailed it. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. How are you going, Bakungus? Alright. Let's... down here. We are going to do as much of a full clear as we can do in Great Bay. There is nothing that we are missing to do a full clear of Great Bay. I just don't like doing Great Bay, that's all. I'm kidding. We are going to full clear this bad boy. Provided my controller. Come on. Hello? Why? What is... Okay. There we go. My controller just stopped responding for a second there. That was weird. Excellent. We're gonna do a full clear here. As we know, this is Way of the Hero, so we should go through it. What did everyone settle on in terms of the predictions? Let's go. The way it is sitting, people are predicting 49% of people think we're going to find the Deku Mask. That's interesting. Then we've got Other at 39% and then Long Shot at 12%. Interesting. Okay. In checking that, I accidentally opened a different browser. I don't know why. I am interested to see what we get. Okay. I am thinking Deku Mask is probably the most likely, if I'm being honest. I would love to get Long Shot. Long Shot, I wouldn't be mad at. In fact, there's not really any choice here that I would be mad at getting. There we go. Just so I can get it out the way. There we go. Alrighty, we are going to have a quick brief epilepsy warning back up on the screen for Wart. This is our next Wart fight and our last Wart fight. Pots, nothing. Excellent, cool. So just a warning for flashing lights and colors. We use the Blast Mask to deal with Wart, and in the randomizer, the Blast Mask has no cooldown, which makes it the best item. So we're gonna see if we can get, just clear out Wart. The pots are looking very boring for us, but that's fine. There we go. Phase 2. Alright, one more hit and we should be good. If I can hit him. Bro, come back here. Thank you. Oh my god. Alrighty. That is epilepsy warning done and dusted. Thank you all for your patience. Alright. On the upside, that is the last time we have to fight Wart in this randomizer. Wart, I do not enjoy fighting. I mean, I will do it, but I just, like, But I wanted more epilepsy. You know what? Just for you, more epilepsy. I'm kidding. Alrighty, there we go. Let's get out of here. On the upside, Great Bay Temple is one of those temples that it's down to a routine for me. It's such an easy dungeon to make your way through once you know it, and it becomes a routine. All right, cool. Pots down here. Ooh, pot of value. All night mask. That was the okay. Considering no one voted for it, we're just gonna move on to the next item. I don't even know if that's an item of value. There we go. I'll take the magic. Look, I was gonna say, technically I did say what are we gonna find first, not first of value. So technically, yes, the All Might Mask should win by that logic, but also no one voted for it, so we're just gonna move on. If we get like, you know, 50 of like other masks first, yes, of course, we'll vote it there. You voted for other, but other mask was an option. And technically that's other mask. Alright. There we go. We will get there, I promise. Okay. Just move that out the way. There's our boss key. I do vaguely remember the boss key skip, but it's just better to get the boss key in this instance. There is a boss key skip for this dungeon, and it is surprisingly not that hard if you know how to Mega Flip. There's the big caveat there. You have to know how to Mega Flip. And you need Zora Mask or Fierce Deity. Ugh, bro. In fact, back when I was speedrunning, this boss key skip for this dungeon was not yet discovered, which is wild. Alrighty. We are getting there. I want to know. There we go. My favorite boss key skip I've done is Forest Temple. I love the Forest Temple boss key skip. I'm right there with you. I can get it first try now. It is so good. I do love the Forest Temple boss key skip. I think it's absolutely my favorite too. Yeah, Forest Temple boss key skip and Snowhead are like the two of the best ones. Snowhead is primarily because of how easy it is more than anything else. Okay, nothing. Ooh, pot of value. Okay, let's hookshot it. Nope, let's not. I just want to see what it is first. That's Deku Mask. Oh shoot, that is Deku Mask right there. Oh my gosh, alright. Deku Mask, that is it. Who wins that? Dodonks, holy crap. Dodonks, you are raking it in. Oh my goodness gracious me. Alrighty. Raking it in, Dodonks, wow. It is actually the first glitch you learned. Hey, nice. That's awesome. I did not, you got nothing. Thanks, game. The first glitch I learned, I think, was Infinite Sword glitch. I think. If I'm being honest, I'm not actually sure. It's been a very long time. Alright, cool. Do I need to do the light, like the ice arrow way? No, not at all. Do I still do it anyway because it's fun? Hell yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's make our way through here. Now, the reason why we do this, even though we know that the chest is foolish, is because there's a crap ton of crates in here. Where'd you go? There you are. I also just don't enjoy this boss fight either. Loki annoys the crap out of me. That's my bad. I did not have the right arrows up. That's my bad. Yeah. Beat me out, punch me out, whatever. Oh, hello. Excellent. I got too distracted. That's my bad. Alright, cool. Yeah. Come beat me up, whatever. Excellent. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's check the other crates, just in case. Nothing. It feels like Deku Mask is probably the biggest thing here. Deku Mask for us means that we can finally go do Sonata Awakening check, which is huge because that's another song unlock for us. This is... I'm so glad we can actually start doing things. Woodfall will also be significantly easier now with Deku Mask. Hookshot would have made it easy enough, but Deku Mask, we can full clear everything here now. Alright. Dawn of the second day. Yeah, come on. Let me up! There we go. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to detour and get the green one first. There we go. Just so we don't have to worry about doing this later. Alright. Of course I missed. That checks out, honestly. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Alright. I want to hear everyone's takes in the comments. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. I want to hear everyone's takes in the comments. What is the best and what is the worst water-themed dungeon in all of Zelda? Please let me know. I have strong opinions about this. The worst is Lakebed Temple. 100%. Worst is Lakebed Temple from Twilight Princess. Best is Ancient Cistern. I will not be accepting any questions on this order. But I also really want other people's opinions, so please let me know. There we go. Now, I've mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again because it's one of my funniest fun facts. Because you do have to go back to the beginning of this dungeon, the Prima guides for Majora's Mask, which are notoriously unreliable. Prima guides were always notoriously unreliable. But the Prima guide for this game specified that an easy way to get back to the dungeon to reverse the flow of water was to play a song. And they clearly meant to write Song of Soaring. As I mentioned before, Song of Soaring has a hidden property where it will take you to the entrance of a dungeon. They instead wrote Song of Time. So they did turn around, they suggested to people to play the Song of Time to get back to the beginning of a dungeon. Unfortunately, Song of Time does not have that property in a dungeon. It just straight up reverses time as it does everywhere else. Meaning that a lot of people accidentally reset it all the way back to day one. I meant to go to the green room first and I just didn't. That's funny. A lot of people reset their games to day one and then got really mad and confused when they realized that they had to redo the first half of the dungeon. It is such a stupid oversight. Like, it is the stupidest oversight. But it happened. There we go. Nothing. Excellent. Are there? There are pots down there. That's the map or compass. Nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say FD cannot make that. That's fine. Nothing, and come bite me, fish. I dare you. Nothing. Perfect. All right, cool. Alrighty. How did I miss that so badly? What the hell? Perfect. Excellent. Alright, cool. Come on, game. Let me have something. Anything. There we go. That was not it. How far does the reach extend, do you think? No, this would not reach at all. That's also... Okay. Whatever. I'm probably in the minority that doesn't mind water dungeons. Yeah, I don't mind a good water temple. I do not mind a good water temple. It's just, it's gotta be good, you know? Alright, I will say I do enjoy the water temple a lot. Everyone knows I love the water temple. Will staunchly defend the water temple. Lakebed Temple and I have beef. I also have beef with Great Bay, but not as bad. Great Bay Temple and I used to have mad beef, but we're getting there. Come on, Sally. The affected frame rate should be helping me in this case. Come on. This isn't it. There it is. Oh, for crap's sake, Sally. Come on! I do not need to suck this hard. What's my beef with Lakebed? I have done that temple so many friggin' times. I'm just, if I'm being honest, I'm just over it. Every time I've done Lakebed Temple, something has gone wrong, or I've forgotten something, or, you know, I just don't enjoy it. I really don't enjoy it. I find the entire dungeon just endlessly painful. I find it endlessly painful to get through. I think it's a slog. Ugh. I struggle with enjoying it. The only... That's entirely on me too. Alright. Let's just do this the normal way, I guess. The only good thing about Lakebed Temple is the fact that you can fish for skullfish there. That's the only good thing about Lakebed Temple in my mind. And it's such a weird thing to find enjoyable about Lakebed Temple. I'm fully aware of that. So in Twilight Princess, you have a fishing journal to keep track of all the fish that you catch. And it includes all the fish that you can get in the fishing hole, the fish that you can get in the lakes around the area, and most importantly, it keeps track of like fish that aren't in any other pond, like reek fish. One thing it can do, however, thing it actually doesn't even track it. One fish that it can't track that you can catch is the skullfish and also the bombfish. in the Lakebed Temple, you can actually catch the skullfish that attack you. It just doesn't count it in any of your journals or anything. But I find that endlessly interesting. Alrighty. Pots here. Ooh, I'll take the heart piece. And then Great Bay Temple and I have beef because of the amount of times. What's our... A Dolwa! I'm keen to see a Dolwa. What a babe. Please ignore the fact that I just referred to a Dolwa as a babe. That's a new level of weird. Point is, that should have worked. Point is, Great Bay Temple and I have always had beef as well. I'm just getting more and more used to it, so I don't care as much. But Great Bay Temple, I've told the story before, every time I have done Great Bay Temple, like every time I did Great Bay Temple casually, I would like to preface this with casually, it has always ended up with me having to redo the temple multiple times. Multiple times. I think one time I did it, I ended up, the first time I did it, there was a power outage or something like that, and I ended up having to redo the whole temple. The second time, I forgot, I didn't save or something like that, or my save didn't load or whatever. The third time on my DS, when I played through the DS version of Majora's Mask, my DS died as I was fighting the boss, because it took me literally about 40 hours to fight the boss. Every time I have done Great Bay, I have needed to redo it for one reason or another. And it sucks every time. I've never once had a casual experience where Great Bay Temple hasn't annoyed the crap out of me. Randomizer though, it's good. There are so many checks that you can't be mad about it. Alrighty, there we go. Let's do it. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright, cool. There we go. And why is 3D Georg just track? Oh my god, okay, yes. So many people have heard me ranting about this before, and I mean ranting. I rant about this boss ad nauseum. To an amount that people consider it, quite frankly, annoying. I consider it with good reason. I forgot to jump before I did this. There we go. Hello, Snacky! How's it going? How you doing? How you going, Snacky? Majora's Mask, I have long since stood by my assertion that Majora's Mask 3D is the worst Zelda remake of all time. Zelda has really good remakes. Majora's Mask is not one of them. And we deserve a good Majora's Mask. We deserve a great Majora's Mask. We deserve great Majora's Mask redo. In fact, if Ocarina of Time is successful, I would love to see them give Majora's Mask the same treatment. If Majora's Mask is successful. If Ocarina of Time is successful. I would love to see it get the same treatment. Do I think it will happen? Probably not. But still. Majora's Mask 3D is an abomination. It is awful. I hate it so much. Georg is the worst boss fight. It was the worst boss fight in this game. Actually, no, Twimold. It was the worst boss fight in Majora's Mask 3D by a long shot because they kept adding crappy eyes. Why does every boss need eyes? I do not know. Please do not ask me. I have no idea. But it is absolute BS what they have done to Georg. I will die on the hill that Georg is the biggest abomination. Great Bay Temple, like, they ruined Zora controls. They ruined the Zora swimming controls. They hid a lot of the controls behind magic usage, which is ridiculous. There we go, piece of art. They hide the best controls, the best swimming controls we've ever seen in video games behind magic, requiring you, if you want to traverse this dungeon normally, like with the proper controls, it requires you either having a shit ton of magic drops, constant blue potions, or a Chateau Romani. Which, let's be honest, a lot of people don't like doing the aliens. So there is a good chance that you just straight up didn't get Chateau Romani, or don't have the ability to get Chateau Romani. You've got the worst sort of swimming controls. They redid all of these stray fairies, but there's no cohesion on where the stray fairies are. I still argue stray fairies are awful. Because they redid all the stray fairy locations, but did not keep the same consistency in locations. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. All the stray fairies in Majora's Mask have a consistent flow to them. Sure, there are some in very jerkish locations. I am looking at Snowhead. That one stuck in the roof, absolutely arsehole behavior. But all of the stray fairies have a cohesion to them. They have a reason of where they are. You're very unlikely to miss one. You're very unlikely to miss one, apart from the few jerkish locations. Stone Tower Temple is probably the one where you're going to miss the most, and that's because you have to traverse the dungeon 3 times to get all the stray fairies. But at the same time, it's the last dungeon, they need to up the ante. I get it. But there's always some cohesion, some sort of progression with those. Majora's Mask 3D changes the locations of the stray fairies, but does not keep the same level of cohesion, and it is so frustrating. Okay, Shadow Medallion. Sweet. Okay, let's, okay. Let's go straight to, Ganon's Castle, see what that is. GBT is, we got Deku. Okay, GBT we've done. Our last dungeon that we need to do for 100% completion, like, for, completion markers, is technically Shadow. But we will also need to do Water, Snowhead, and Woodfall. I think we've already done Snowhead, I think. We will need to do those to get the Oath to Order. But we are getting somewhere. We are almost... We're getting there. We're not quite in go mode, but we're reaching closer to it. Alright. Let's turn into an adult. We can do the... whatchamacallit check. Light arrow check, and then we can go see what Ganon's Castle is. If it is Clock Tower Roof, number 1, that's exceptionally cursed. Number 2, we can see if we get Song of Time from that. Alright, that is our Song of Time check. Sorry, our Light Arrow check. Where is Forest Medallion again? Spirit Temple, okay. If Song of Time ends up being Prelude check, it might be worth doing Adult Spirit just for that. Although we don't have Mirror Shield, so we can't, never mind. This could be a Song of Timeless run, but it just makes it makes Shadow Temple a nightmare to do. Because I think we have done half of Shadow, we just couldn't get to the other half as Child. And Shadow Temple is located in the Deku Tree, so Song of Time, it's actually kind of cursed. Hey, Cold Juice, how's it going? How you doing? What is this? There it is! That is cursed. Let's go. Alright, what are you dropping today, buddy? Pal? Mate? Some magic! What is our song? Oh, Sonata. Okay. That's was hoping it would be, but yeah, Sonata's still cool. Yeah, okay, we do have to just return to spawn here. That's fine, not a big. Alright. How's it going, Cold Juice? How are you doing? Alright, let's go. Hang on, what? What are we saying what to? I've lost track. Let's go Southern Swamp. Southern Swamp. That's the way I'm going. How's it going, Cold Juice? How you doing? It's going pretty good. You? Yeah, I'm chill. I'm chill. We're doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. Doing well. I've had a whole bunch of medical tests today. Fun. I just had post-surgery checkups and all of that. I get to have another one tomorrow morning before I go to the office for work. Fun. We love that, but yeah, chilling otherwise. All right, boom, and oh, come on, Sally. Come on, Sally. Oh my God, that was rough. Whee! There we go. All right. Do we have beans? Yes, we do. We just need water. That sounds like a lot, lol. She'll be alright. She'll be alright. Yes, would it have been easier to turn into a Deku and talk to them? Probably, but we go for swag. There we go, easy. We just need a detour here so we can get some water. That just is nothing, right? Yeah, that's nothing. Perfect. Alright. Let's use our fairy up and fill up our bowl with some water. If there were a torch on the second level, we would be laughing right now because that would be so much easier, but we take what we can get. I also do want to get caught here. It's just going to be easier. Thank you. There we go. How are you cross-playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Good question. This is the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combined randomizer. So that puts Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into the same game. It is a there we go. It is a randomizer that you can find and put together online. In fact, I will link it for you right now. Just bear with me for a sec. So you are required to have a copy of Ocarina of Time and a copy of Majora's Mask. For legal reasons, we cannot tell you where to get that, but you can find it online. So you require, I think it's the US version of, US version of Majora's Mask and the 1.0 version, 1.0 version of Ocarina of Time. There we go. And it puts it together in a randomizer for you. So there's so many different settings. You can randomize you can randomize grass, pots, all of that. So our goal is to defeat Ganon and Majora. All of the items are shared between both games. So if we find a bow in one game, we find it in both games. And then on top of that, oh, it's raining. Of course, it's automatic. That's fine. I forgot that happens on the second day. So to travel in between the two games, we can use the Clock Tower door and the Happy Mask Salesman shop in Majora's Mask. Of course, once we find warp songs, we can also use those to go cross-game. There we go. It feels nice being able to do this the old-fashioned way. I totally have legal dumps about. There you go. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how it's done. Pointless. Pointless bottle water. It took me a second to even mentally do the gymnastics for a second there. I am very dumb today. Ooh, hey, hey, boy. There we go. Pointless bottle of water. That's alright. We can use that for checking the chests in inverted stone tower. So that's... You know what? Screw you. Screw you, game. Oh, sorry, I'll fix it. No, I like it. Bottle of water. Considering, pointless bottle of water. Cheapy. I like that. There we go. Considering, half my family comes from England. My grandparents, when they were alive, did actually say, like, bottle of water. You're warm enough, love. You're hungry. You want a bottle of water? It's very comforting to hear it. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? I hate you. I hate this game. Bro, I literally flew right in front of you. There we go. Alright. Let's do this the slower but accurate way with the hook shot and all of that. There is a way to hover up onto the second level so you can skip this entire thing. I have done that hover before. I do not like doing that hover. So if you're wondering why we're not hovering our way up, it's an annoying hover. I don't want to do it. That's pretty much it. Perfect. So, believe it or not, the Deku floating isn't based on just like a time. You can essentially, you are slowly falling with every second, with every frame. You are slowly descending no matter what. But until you touch the ground, you can essentially float for you can float for a lot longer than you think. So the longevity of the Deku flower isn't based on your distance, isn't based on how long you're up in the air. It's based on the distance traveled. So once you get to a certain radius, that's when you start to notice that. Which is why certain jumps and things that shouldn't look possible are indeed possible. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me, you little shite. That's my bad. Okay. You might ban me, but I gotta be honest, I'm trans off topic, just want to tell you. Why would I ban you? Trans rights. Trans rights are human rights. Come on, let's go. I'm not gonna ban you for being trans. Hell no. I've got so many friends in the trans community. Also, thank you for being comfortable enough to let us know. That's awesome. Come on. There we go. This is, if anyone's questioning it at all, this is a safe space for the LGBTQI community. This is a safe space. If you do not vibe with that, we do not vibe with you. Just saying. Can I do this, please? Okay. Nope. There it is. Give me a sec. You got banned 6 times. What? That's ridiculous. What, from people's chats and stuff like that? Hell no, you will never find that here. You will never find that here. This is a safe space for the LGBTQIA community. Alright, give me a sec. And thank you. No, you are so... You did not have to thank me for not banning you for who you are. That's bonks. And I'm so sorry if anyone has ever made you feel like you cannot belong. Because that's not it. That's not okay. Alright, one more try at this. If not, we just... Hey, Hug by Pixels! How's it going? How are you doing? We are discussing how trans rights are human rights. Come on, game. Let me have this, bro. Alright. New game plan. There's a good chance we get caught doing this, though. Not gonna lie, there is a very good chance we get caught doing this. We're still gonna give it a shot. Okay, let's try from here. Try not to melt away in this heat. I have heard the heat is awful. I am trying not to freeze in the cold. Just on the complete opposite end of the spectrum there. Give me a sec. There we go, alright. We are good. All of that just so we didn't have to bloody, converse all the way again. She really does the most for literally nothing. Alright. Imagine if this is like the most useless song of all time. Come on, game. Game. I mean, okay. We should at least see what it is. Where the hell is Song of Time? We might as well see what this is. Yeah, 30 Celsius in Sweden. Oh my god, yeah, that is a bit much. That is absolutely a bit much. It is 13 degrees, or was last time I checked. Here in Australia. Which people are probably like, 13 degrees, you're cooking, you're laughing. Australian houses are terribly insulated. Australian houses have no insulation, so swamp spider house. I guess we can check it. So yeah, Australian houses have no insulation, which means that it might be 13 degrees outside, and that translates to like 7 degrees inside. And I do not run I don't run the heater in winter. Call me a cheapskate. You're probably right. I do not run the heater during winter. It is my chance to save money on the electricity bill. I run the aircon in summer, but I do not run it in winter. I do not run the heater in winter because it's my chance to save money. I can rug myself up with blankets. I can use hot water bottles if I get cold. But yeah, it is freezing here. Okay, cool. Can you play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combined on a Ship of Arcania? You cannot, unfortunately. It is, so once you combine the files, it downloads as a separate emulator file that you need to run on something like Project 64 or Mupen 64 or something like that. Nothing! If you're wondering why we're not bothering to collect the, while we're not bothering to collect the Sculptural tokens, it's because we have the Master Sculptural token, so we don't need to collect any of these. In addition to that, the reward is foolish. We know that Swamp Spider House is foolish, or like the reward is at least. We did get that hint. Yeah, I live in a new built apartment and it's not made to keep cool at summer times. I had to buy an AC to even survive inside my apartment. Yeah, there you go. It's bonks. I have quite a few friends who live in England, and their heat wave is kicking their asses at the moment. And I was like, oh, you know, at least you can crawl up inside with the aircon. And they're like, no, we don't have aircon. What are you talking about? And this is how I found out a lot of houses in the UK do not have aircons. I did not know that. And in fact, a lot of my friends we couldn't even buy an aircon if we wanted to because of surge pricing. Today I learned not a lot of houses in the UK have aircon, which is wild to me. Also, there is nothing of value here. Alrighty, we are going to go on a quick break. We're going to take just a minute or two just so I can make myself a new cup of tea, and also I need to run to the bathroom. So feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a blanket, grab an aircon. It sounds like we all need at least one of those. But don't forget to join us back here in 5 minutes, and we will continue on. Yeah, I will be back in a moment. Bye! Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely break. I know I certainly did. I just ate a chocolate egg from Easter. Yes, I still have Easter chocolate. It's a whole thing. I still have Easter chocolate, just a little bit. I just bit into a chocolate Easter egg and found it was a choc mint Easter egg, and it made my whole day so much better. I love chocolate. I love mint chocolate. Alrighty. Okay, let's think about songs. Maybe we need the captain's hat. Song of Storms check could be Song of Time. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna start a new prediction. We're just gonna go back to heads or tails. Don't forget to get in your channel points for that. Alrighty. Hey, Dodonks. Check spoiler log, Song of Time. Oh my god, Dodonks. Mwah. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm picking up what you are putting down, Dodonks. Let me open up the spoiler file. Okay. Song of Time. Okay. I see ya. Okay. We can do this. Okay. We can do this. Easy. Okay. Dodonks is like the silent partner for Sourbow. Sneaks in, saves the day, and leaves. Literally, right? Gamber's Behold, and then, like, you know, uses those points for the facts of good, and that's it. Alrighty. So Song of Time is unfortunately a prelude check. Which means that unfortunately we will have to go do Spirit Temple. Where is Spirit? Spirit is Secret Shrine. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, we have no idea where, Mirror Shield is, which is going to make it a little bit more difficult if I'm being honest. But we're going to see what we can do. I like to lurk, lol. Fair enough, Dodonks. So fair. Your contributions are very valued. Let me just say that. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez. I keep leaning over to make sure my Easter eggs are not rolling off the table. We love that. Hey, Chris, how's it going? How are you doing? That was certainly a fall. How are you doing, Chris? Alright. Spirit Temple, let's go. So we know Spirit Temple is foolish, so we don't have to do a ton of checks around here. We just need to get to the end. Unfortunately, I think we are going to be stuck at a certain point without Mirror Shield, but we can at least get to the majority of it. Yeah, whatever. I always forget he exists. Why did I do that? I knew he was there. Let's go Begoron's sword. Alright, don't forget Heads or Tails is happening. No one's put any channel points in yet, so you better get your channel points in now. Heads or Tails, you've got just over a minute for that. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Where are you, buddy? just to knock that out the way. We could have used Lens of Truth on that, but why? Why bother? Chest. Chest. And good thing. The other sun does not bring up a chest. It just brings up a wall master. That's it. We might as well open the chests. Why not? Magic. All right. Ah, oh, crap. I hate this room without long shot, but that's okay. That's alright. We can it's not a huge detriment. It's just annoying. There we go. Hey, Heap, how's it going? It's been a while. There we go. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm having fun. How about you? There we go. Come on. I genuinely hate this room so much. Oh, crap. I've already screwed the pooch on this. Alright. Try that again, shall we? Yeah, busy, sorry, with work and etc. Now okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Busy with work and etc. I feel that part. I understand that part entirely. There we go. There we go. Excellent! Having skill issues, Sal? Only always. Only always. Story of my life, I'm afraid. There we go. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Cold Juice. That's exciting. Thank you so much. We actually don't need to do this. Free will exists. We don't have to do any of this. There's our boss key. Oh, I actually kind of forgot about the fact that we need a boss key, so that works out. Hey! Thank you so much, Eve, for the gifted sub to Chris. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You have given 68 gift subs in this chat in total. That's wild to me. Thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. Insane incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Now we can use light arrows to do this part, but we unfortunately need the mirror shield to be able to melt the face. So we're just going to lower this, and then we can deal with this next time. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you, Eve, for the gift sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, no matter what we do, no amount of light arrows are going to crumble this woman's face. Would be sick if that were the case. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Maybe we see if we can do any part of... okay. Let's just go back to Shadow and see if we can find any way through that as a child. Because that's the last... I mean, we still need to do Water, Snow, Head, Wood, Fall. Maybe we just go do those. We've done Snowhead, I believe. Hang on. Give me a sec.
How are we missing 2 if Shadow's the only temple that we've got left to do? Give me a sec here. Forest Temple, which we've got. Shadow Temple, yes. Sacred Realm. We didn't finish the Deku Tree? Why the hell didn't we finish Deku? I could have sworn that we did finish Deku. What is Deku Tree? Where's Deku Tree? Were we not just in Deku Tree earlier? Hang on. Forest Temple, yes. Shadow Temple. Sacred Realm. Deku Tree. We were in Deku Tree before. What do you mean we do? What the hell am I missing? Okay, hang on. What do you... We literally were in Deku Tree before to make sure we had done it. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Okay. What am I checking? Oh, pirates. That's what I'm checking. Where the hell is Deku Tree again? Does anyone remember? I do not. Or is it bottom of the well that's Deku Tree? Actually, that sounds more familiar. Hang on. We have gone to bottom of the well today and we have gone to Deku Tree today. That sounds more familiar. Bear with me. We are figuring this out. We'll just need to go to child. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I swear I'm not stupid. I feel like this seed has been probably one of the messiest seeds we've done in a while. Not in terms of this seed itself. The seed itself has actually been fairly straightforward. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. This has been messy gameplay from me. I've skipped over checks that I swore I had done. For example, the fire arrows. The fire arrows in Kakiri Forest. All of that. There's no doubt, like, checks that I've missed everywhere. While I'm here, I'm just gonna quickly double check the cow. I'm fairly certain the cow was foolish. Yeah, the cow just has a piece of heart. Can I collect it from this side? We might as well collect it, right? There we go. I was gonna say, a heart piece is a heart piece at the end of the day. Like, we're not gonna... might as well take that. But yeah, we have... Yeah, we've missed so many checks. That's one big nose ring. It is indeed. Also, hello, Mark Meister. How are you going? Yeah, we've missed so many checks. We missed the grass in, we missed the grass in Kakiri Forest, all of that. We've missed so many checks. This has been sloppy gameplay from Sal. So if we've missed Deku Tree boss, despite the fact that we have been in the Deku Tree twice now, that's low-key kind of embarrassing. This is, yeah, okay, this is it. Get down, you child. Alright. How you going, Markmeister? What's new? Oh, I remember. This is Twin Rover. Right, yeah. I'm catching on. Return to dungeon entrance. This is... We need... That's fine. Okay, let's sync song locations. Oh no, hang on. Let's go back and just check whatever we can do in Shadow Temple without Song of Time. Wait, what's Fire's Ganon's castle again? Hey Marmite, how's it going? How are you doing? We did check. Hang on. Did I not check these pots? No. See, I checked these pots. I remember checking these pots. I remember checking these. Are you? It's just a game. I'm calm. It's just a game. I'm not mad. I'm perfectly calm. What the fuck? Sorry. Respectfully, what? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, well, we're going back and finishing off. On the upside, we're getting Song of Time, and we're getting this done. I was just talking about how sloppy this gameplay has been. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm mad. Wow. Wowie. That really grates my biscuits. Okay. I'm good. We're calm now. We're good. Going well, chilling after dinner. How's your rando run? The seed has been fine. The gameplay has been an extra level of sloppy. I'm forgetting things left and right. Hey, Mike. Currently on a bit of a break from my Zelda retrospective. Yes, how did that go? Like, where were you up to before you took your break? Honestly, also perfectly valid on the break part. Alright, let's do this, I guess. It's just very fitting that the shield works as childling. This is hilarious. I'm glad you find it entertaining, because I'm just mad. Are you... okay. There we go. Oh my god. I am actually so mad right now. Stay mad, bruv. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah. That I can expect. Yeah. Laugh at me. Whatever. Hate me because you ain't me. Now, what good is having the beam ready to go? Bro! God, I wish fire arrows would work like that. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Child Twin Rover is very frustrating to do because what does Navi want? Okay. Because the angles are just barely, they just don't work. There we go. Okay, cool. Just finished Breath of the Wild, needs 100% do it. Oh yeah, okay, fair. But yeah, taking a bit of a break before Tears of the Kingdom. Valid. Beyond valid. Breath of the Wild, huge undertaking. Huge undertaking. I would say arguably larger. Twin Rover in general sucks. I like Phase 2 Twin Rover. I will say, I think Twin Rover is one of the coolest boss fights. I hate doing it. I hate doing Twin Rover. Phase 1, fine, whatever. Phase 2 is... No, sorry, Phase 2, fine, whatever. Phase 1 actually sucks. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone with that. Because Twin Rover... really cool concept, really cool boss. I just hate Phase 1. Phase 1 actually sucks. And there are tricks and stuff that you can do to make it easier. For example, the hookshot trick, which never works for me no matter what, but that's fine. You can hookshot, whichever one is not firing up a beam, you can hookshot the other one to keep it in place so it doesn't move out of frame, which is genuinely great, actually really helpful. It just never bloody works for me. It's not that bad, TBH, you just don't Z-target at all. That's the problem. I Z-target, not to Z-target, but just to fix my angle. And then I accidentally end up Z-targeting, and the whole thing's out the window. And I know I just need to stop Z-targeting to fix my angle. It's a reflex. But yeah. I hate Twin Rover. No, actually, I love Twin Rover. I hate fighting Twin Rover. Child Link in particular, the angles just aren't designed for fighting as a child, which, I mean, to be fair, literally not designed for fighting as a child, but it's just, you feel it more with this than you do with other bosses like Bongo Bongo. Alrighty. We can now go get Song of Time. Song of Time, huge W for us. Where is the piece of art? Okay, it's literally nothing. Whee! Literally nothing. I literally died 2 to 3 times on stream fighting. Yeah, okay, so yeah. I get you. I feel you. I think we've done quite a few routes that have been, like, we've taken quite a few L's to Twin Rover. I can't talk. We've taken quite a few L's to Twin Rover previously. I feel that. I like the Bongo Bongo fight. I do it Magicless. Yes, Bongo Bongo is so much fun. Believe it or not, Bongo Bongo's hands actually freeze when you hit him with the ice arrows, giving the ice arrows probably its only unique animation. Okay, Spirit is Shrine. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Yeah, I like Bongo Bongo. I used to hate Bongo Bongo, but now I can vibe with Bongo Bongo. Morpha also used to be my least favorite boss in the entire Zelda franchise. I used to hate Morpha. Morpha's become one of my favorite bosses. I love Morpha. And as much as I hate Lake Bed Temple, I was talking about this before. My hatred for Lake Bed Temple burns within me. Okay. My hatred for Lake Bed Temple burns true and strong. What's Forest Temple again? Morphle is actually a really good boss. Fighting Morphle is always, it is. Snowhead. We did Snowhead complete, right? Let's just double check that we did in fact do Snowhead completely. Because I have a feeling we got to the end and the boss, I know we did one temple and we got to the end and we couldn't do the boss because the boss was, Baronade. That's the word. But we have full cleared, Snowhead. I know that much. I know that one for certain. Morpher is so easy once you learn how to get it into the corner. The moment I learned that, the moment I started loving the Morpher fight. Currently playing all the Crash and Spyro games back to back. Hell yeah, that's sick. I like that. You're missing checks in here according to the map. I know for a certain there's certain chests that I saw that it wasn't anything and I just didn't bother opening it. I do get very lazy with opening chests that I know have nothing in them. It is a bad habit for certain. It is an awful habit for certain, but I do know we 100% cleared this out because we did this magicless and fire arrowless, and it was a pain in the ass because we had to hover. We had to hover up to there. Oh no, I think we just barely hit one of the torches with the hook shot, and then we had to hover the rest of the way. Speaking of hovering the rest of the way, yeah. There we go. How many bombs is it gonna take me to get this? I've been having really bad luck with my ISG recently. Come on, Sal. I never have this much trouble with ISG. And then it's just been in the past like 2 or 3 streams that I've actually sucked ass. That's fine. This is why save states exist. There it is. Alright, much easier, much better. Let's go. This is actually one of my favorite hovers ever. Just by pure, like, how sick it is. That you can actually melt the, like, you can actually break the ice, the snowballs at the same time. There we go. Perfect! And then we just gotta do the hover over the Zora, whatever this thing is, a Goron rollover. This is Baronade. Yes! I remember something. I have done something right this stream. Excellent. We need to do this fight to progress towards Oath to Order. So we are chill. We are chilling. We are good. We are grand. Yeah, whatever. Perfect! Alright. I do not care too much about being hit because, number one, we've got double defense, and number two, you know me, I like to play this recklessly. We are not playing no hit. I do play this a little bit recklessly. It's okay. Although, I would prefer to be reckless and not just straight up bad at it. Alright, come on, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Yeah. There's only one... Yeah, whatever. There we go. Alright, let's go. We are almost done here. There we go. Alright. Another one down. We're gonna knock off Snowhead. I also really like the noise that he makes. Now, I already checked the pots in this room last time, so we can just head straight on over. Piece of heart? No? Nothing? Coolies. Okay. Probably literally nothing. Excellent. Let's just grab our emerald and get out. Alright. Let's go back and do spirit now. I did promise that this was going to be a dungeon crawler, and we are crawling through these dungeons. By that I mean, you know, doing them fairly quickly, not actually crawling through them. I feel like we're being pretty on pace with how many dungeons we've done today. Then we can go back, get Song of Time, then we can do Shadow Temple. And then all we have to do is water and Snowhead. Sorry, water and Woodfall. Again, I would, we kind of need Long Shot in theory. There is a thing that you can do with the hammer and the, hover boots to get to the boss room of water without the Long Shot. I just don't know how to do it. I've never actually done it before. I mean, no time like the present to learn, but still. If anyone wants to redeem a spoil log check for Long Shot, I would not be complaining. Just saying. Excellent. Swag. Alright. I'm a child. Crap. I mean, that's fine. We can do this as child. Boss is twin mold, is it? I think it said the boss for this was twin mold, and that's fine. Check spoil log for Greg. Iconic. Like a. Alright. I kid, long shot. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. I will take the long shot bid. Give me 1 second. Let me check that now before I forget. Ugh. I almost accidentally deleted the entire document. Hook shot progressive. Hook. Okay. Okay, yep, no, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We can actually do that fairly easy. So Pirate Fortress Pirate Fortress is Pirate Fortress Sewers has the long shot, and that's just at Beneath the Well. So that's easy. That's probably the easiest thing yet. Thank you so much for that, Ducky. I really appreciate it. Pirates Fortress was something I was going to explore, and we just kept getting caught up on different things. Every time I'd be like, yeah, let's go to Fortress now. We'd just get caught up on doing literally anything else. So that's a good check to have. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ducky. It just makes Water Temple that much easier and quicker for us. Stop Zed targeting, you idiot. There we go. No worries. Let's well. Yes, let's well. Let us well. Yeah, blow me up, whatever. I'll take the bombs, so I do want the bomb drops. So this is such a weird thing to bring up, but just mentioning the word bomb drops. This is such a bizarre side topic. When I first started speedrunning, I was trying to think about what my speedrunning name would be. So, you know, your online username, all of that crap. Of course, I now go by Salbow online. Everyone knows that I am Salbow. Everyone knows that I now go by Salbow. Not everyone knows that I am Salbow. Crap. I've got to go back up, don't I? I didn't think about that part. That's alright. Point is, I go by Salbow. All of you know that. That's what I'm trying to say. But when I first started entering the speedrunning community and first started having an online presence, not like in a influencer streamer kind of way, but like in a consumer way, I was trying to find a good username for speedrunning, and I toyed with a lot. a lot of different names. One of them, I was convinced that I was going to go by the name Bomb Drops, and it was going to be the coolest name ever online. Everyone was gonna, you know and worship the elusive yet super cool Bomb Drops. And then it does sound vaguely threatening and also kind of like a fart. So I decided not to do that. I'm not going to talk about what other names I used to go by online because some of them you can still find. One of them was an inside joke to myself about how stupid I am though, which is really fun. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. I know I'm not alone in hating this room. I'm just gonna wait here for a sec. Just make things easier for myself. In fact, I once listened to ZFG talk about how much he hates this room. Oh, crap! No, I bungled it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I'm not the only person who hates this room. This room actually sucks ass. Worse than I suck at Twin Rover. Come on! Are you kidding me? Look, I play a lot of games online. I've done a lot of randomizers in my time. Do I pretend to be good at this game? Hell no. I don't think I've ever once pretended to know to be good at this game. I know a lot about this game. Have I ever pretended to be good at it? No. Thank God. That took way too long. That was embarrassing. Alright, let's try this again, but don't jump down prematurely. Perfect. Alright. What we now need to do perfect is we just need to deal with this room. This room's fairly easy. Simple to deal with. Do I have bombs? Perfect. Perfect! And then easy. Easy as pie. There is a chest that we could check here, but because we know Spirit Temple is foolish, we kind of no point, if I'm being honest. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it anyway. Actually, no, let's not. I don't want to get them out. I can't be bothered getting out the light arrows. Alright, there we go. Excellent. God, we need the long shot for this, don't we? That might have looked like a rage quit, but we actually do need the long shot, so we're just gonna quickly go grab that. Oceanside Spider House. That's easy enough to get to. I was gonna say, that looked like a rage quit. It mostly wasn't. I'm going to say mostly. Alright, let's go. This probably takes us back to... Oh! Oh, crap! Okay, yeah, we can do... I didn't realize that... Yeah, okay, cool. I forgot, because we've officially beaten... Silver Scale, nice. Because we've officially beaten, Snowhead Temple, this all has melted now, so we can actually check. There's a bottle, nice. How many bottles do we have now? We have 4. Perfect. We can actually check all of the checks here. Twin Islands is officially way of the hero. But the only thing we found there was the eyeball frog and the prescription. Neither of those are necessarily screaming way of the hero to us. So we can check the grass patches and the chests there. We'll also just quickly check the grotto and the gossip stone up here. Please appreciate that swag. Oceanside Spider House is foolish. Okay, that part we already knew. There's just one grotto up here. Perfect! Okay, one patch. Mountain title deed. Alright, let's go Twin Islands. I have a feeling it was probably more... Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably more the Goron racetrack that was of value, because I think we did find something at the Goron racetrack. I think. But we might as well check it while we're here, when in Rome. And then we can, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Then we can go check, then we can go get the long shot. Okay, nothing in the grass patch. Perfect. We might as well grab the magic refill. Or not. There we go. Alright, let's quickly check the chests and then we are good to get. Well, the getting is good. Nothing there. There's only 2 chests in here that we actually have to check. Okay, perfect. Nothing. Good. It was good to check no matter what. Alright, let's check where Arcana Canyon takes us. Alright. We are looking to get to... Not here. Let's just go manual. Let's just look for it anyway. Alrighty. Also, I just remembered. Heads or tails, please? Alrighty. Congratulations to whoever picked tails. That is Ducky. Well done. Congratulations. Alright. There we go. Let's go get our long shot. Well done, Ducky. Congratulations. Alright. I'm sorry, Flabby. You'll have a chance next time, I promise. What? No, come on. That was way too late. Thanks, D-pad. There we go. Perfect. Do we have a bonus song? Yes. We did not need to do that. We didn't need to do that. But I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. Alright. Oceanside Spider House. LFG. Let's freaking go. That's... Oh, it's well. It's... Okay. I misread my own thing. That's fine. That's... As I said, sloppy gameplay, but that's okay. I will say, Bolero was such a good find. For Stone Tower, this was so good. This, again, this seed has not been a problem seed. I have been a problem player. Therein lies the problem. It's the very definition of it's not them, it's me. Which side of well do you think it is? Well, is Oceanside Spider House and Pirates. I'm going to assume it's this side because I usually check Canyon side first. I'm going to assume this side is Pirates. Look, there's a 50-50 shot, so there's probably exactly a 50-50 shot that I am wrong. But I typically go check a kind of Canyon side first. So if I've written Oceanside Spider House and Pirates in that order, it's probably Pirates here. Am I right? Oh! I do not know this game clearly, but I at least know me well enough. Alright. Down, down. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna at least check the chests while we're here. That's a nice chest. Oh, that's actually a heart piece. Nice. I was just quoting Link's Awakening here. Alright. Hey, another heart piece. Again, we will never say no to the extra health. We might as well take the extra health where we can get it. We're not abusing any game overs. We're not using any wrong warps or death warps or anything like that. We might as well take the pieces apart. All of it's going to be worth it come, like, you know, annoying battles. Or just bad, terrible luck with battles. Nice! Alright. Perfect! Alright, let's go! I will say, I actually really enjoy Pirates Fortress. I don't enjoy it in the 3DS version, and there's a big reason for that, and it's the Stone Mask. But I enjoy Pirates Fortress. I actually prefer Pirates Fortress over Gerudo Hideout, like Thieves Hideout, which again it should be the case. Gerudo's Hideout, like Thieves Hideout, is objectively better. I just for some reason enjoy whatever I'm saying. There we go. I just enjoy Pirates Fortress a little bit more. To each their own, I guess. We can actually just push that one in. There we go. Now, if you don't push them all the way, they will actually reset if you ever come back through here. But the hint to that is make sure you plan so you don't have to come back here. I say that knowing that I have failed a lot of my jumps today. It's in a barrel, so it should be, I think that's it there. I was gonna say, I haven't been too overly cautious about checking pots because we know I know it's in a barrel. Nice. Hey, Happy Bambles, how's it going? How you doing? Nothing, nothing. Perfect. Damn, that's one sturdy barrel. There's a long shot. Excellent. I'm getting over a cold. I swear, everyone's getting down sick lately. I'm glad to hear you're getting over it, though. There we go, and there we go. Hey, there's the Discord link. I'm so glad you saw that. We actually don't need to do anything else here. Let's go back to Spirit and clear out Spirit. Okay, this means all we have to do is Spirit, and then Water Temple, and then Woodfall. Provided that the Water Temple boss key is in a good spot, we can be done fairly quickly. In fact, look, I do have work in the morning, so realistically, I shouldn't I shouldn't be, like, streaming for too much longer, but at the same time, we could be done within half hour. But we'll see how we go. If it gets to a point where going through Woodfall and going through Woodfall and whatever the other one is, Water, is taking too long, we might have to call it. But we're gonna try and see if we can finish this tonight at least, because it's very much feasible, very much in reach. There we go. Alright. How you going, Happy Pembles? How's streams been going for you? Perfect. I'm tired and going to bed. Good luck, have fun, Sal. Thanks, you too, Happy Pembles. Thank you so much. For anyone who's not aware, Happy Pembles is an Ocarina of Time randomizer player, and a damn good one at that, so feel free to go check out their channel if you are interested. Going fun. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have a good night and get plenty of rest. I know I will be doing the same soon myself. There we go. Now that we have long shot, this should go a lot quicker. This particular run through up the Spirit Temple will be easier. Alright. I love the fact that we can basically ignore everything that is happening in this room. And this is why Longshot is goated. You ready for this? Anyway, I better get to bed. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Happy Bambles. You too. Have a good night. This is why Longshot is goated, people. Skill issue? Who? I'm kidding. It's still me. I still have the skill issue. Do I have to? Oh, I have to redo the whole puzzle, don't I? Excellent. Great. Yay. Perfect. On the upside, I can show you. Is Link too short to reach this? Link is too short to reach the light. That's actually pretty interesting. Huh. Cool. Catch you later. You too, Happy Pembles. Perfect. The baubles here actually they straight up just won't attack you. They're doing their most. They're living life to the fullest. Perfect. And then this is it. Perfect. That's now shining down. Perfect. All right, let's go. For the millionth time today, let us go finish Spirit Temple. I believe the boss here is whatchamacallit, Twin Mold. I really wish I had more magic for this, but that's okay. Twin Mold? Oh! Okay. I'll take a Goma boss fight any day of the week. Hello? Hello, my darling. It's really weird me getting this excited over seeing Goma, considering I am arachnophobic. It just looks like a hand to me rather than a spider. Being real. Actually. No. There is a way to one-cycle Goma fairly easily, I just don't. Bro? Thank you. Boom! Alright. I apologize for dabbing. We will not do it again. There is Spirit done, so we can go get Song of Time. That's what we were doing. We get a bomb as our thank you. Okay, look, we know that this is foolish, so we don't have to go check all the grass patches here. We're just gonna quickly do it anyway, just for the sake of it. I like to double check the boss rooms at the very least. There was one time where we had some way of the hero item, like something that was necessary for completion. I think it may have been, it was either a strength upgrade or a song or something like that, hidden in the grass patches of this boss room, and it has been imprinted into my mind. Those checks that you have to do because you've once been screwed over by them are the checks that you never bloody forget. Oh, actually. There we go. Alrighty. Perfect. Let's go get this done. And then we can do Woodfall. Woodfall is at Akana Castle. And then I didn't write down where Water Temple is. Maybe that's Clock Tower Roof. That might be... No, it's not Clock Tower Roof. Is it Clock Tower Roof? God, what is it? That might be Clock Tower Roof. There it is. That is so cursed, low-key. Very cursed. Alright, let's quickly check what Clock Tower Roof is, because I think that might be water. Look, we didn't necessarily need Song of Time to check what Clock Tower Roof is. We can use Song of Soaring and Sun Song for the same exact purpose. But might as well. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how's the rando being? Nice or cursed? Hello, Kindled Knight, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The randomizer itself, like the seed itself, in terms of difficulty, has probably been about a 4. It has been actually really kind to us. It's probably a 4 on the difficulty. I have just been playing so poorly. I have been dropping checks. There are things that I could have sworn I'd already checked, and then I just haven't. Like the fire arrows, we were stuck without fire arrows. We were at a point where we could not do anything without fire arrows. And then we couldn't find them. And they were in a grass patch that I could have sworn I'd already checked. And the same thing with Mirror Shield. We needed Mirror Shield. We desperately needed Mirror Shield. It was in a pot that I could have sworn we'd already checked. This is fire. We don't need fire. Okay, bear with me for a sec. It's not... Okay, hang on. I didn't write it down, did I? Okay, it is not Deku. It is not DC. It is not Jabu. Is it Jabu? It might be Jabu. Is it Jabu? I could have sworn we'd done. Okay. Let's... Jabu. It's not forest. It's not fire. It's not water. It's not shadow. It's not spirit. It's not Gannon's Castle. It's not Woodfall. It's not Snowhead. It's not Great Bay. It's not Akana Castle. It's not either version, not either well. It's not Shrine. Okay, by logic, it's Jabu. Okay, let's check Jabu. Yeah, I've just been playing so sloppily. I've not been writing things down. I haven't been been playing well at all. It has actually been atrocious how bad I've been playing. Mirror Shield was sitting in the middle of CAC and we were stuck without it. It was bonks. It's been... The seed has been easy. I have been just poor. I've been playing so poorly. That's not too bad. My last Wind Waker rando rupee gated me by holding the wallet hostage. That's so mean. And considering how important rupees... Oh, yikes. I need to get back on the OOTMM vibe. God, I love randos. I love a good rando. The OOTMM vibe... I've been enjoying it. We hadn't done a Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando on this channel for a while because we had just done a lot of Ship of Arcinian Seeds. We had done a lot of OOTR, we'd done a lot of MMR. We hadn't done a combo randomizer in so long. And it feels nice to be going back to it. It's like an old friend that you just say hi to. It's so good. I will say I have missed combo randos. And this has been a really good one to get back into. I think like the first item we found in the shops was light arrows. Like we just walked into a shop and there were light arrows just chilling. Yeah, this has been a really cool seed for us. Also, Wind Waker randos. How are Wind Waker randos? I've never actually done... I've never actually done a Wind Waker rando before. Something I wouldn't mind doing. There's a Wind Waker rando happening at GDQ next week, and I'm actually very excited to see how that turns out. Going from ship to any other version of OOT is so wild. I admit, free cam has ruined me. Same. I was showing it all, like, we were talking about it before. The Twin Rover boss fight kills me now because I'm just so, I keep targeting to fix my position because I've missed free cam and it kills me. No, this is Great Bay. We knew this. Where the hell is Water Temple? We have seen it. Okay, hang on. Let me write down this crap before I forget again. So Jabu is Great Bay Temple. So it's not, okay. It's not Deku. It's not DC. It is not Jabu. It is not Forest. I've forgotten what Forest is, but it wasn't Forest. Forest was... something. Forest was Snowhead, I think. Yeah, Forest was Snowhead. It is not Fire. Fire is Ganon's Castle. It is not Water. I've forgotten what Water Temple is, but it wasn't Water. It's not Shadow. It is not Spirit. Spirit is a kind of castle. Okay. It is not Swamp Spider House. It is not Oceanside Spider House. It is not Woodfall. What was Woodfall again? It wasn't Woodfall. It's not Great Bay Temple. It's not Snowhead. It's not Inverted Stone Tower, is it? No. Is it regular Stone Tower? Let's just quickly check Stone Tower and Inverted Stone Tower. Just in case. Okay, continue. Okay. We have seen, this is my problem. We have seen the Water Temple. I have not written it down. And this is my problem. I need to start remembering to write things down. Ducky has been yelling at me for however long to do it. Do I do it? Evidently not. Alright. I've been attacked, but I heard the question. Wind Wakers are a lot of... Wind Waker randos are a lot of fun. Thank you. Oh my god, that should not have been so hard. Many obstacles are multi-solutions that overlap. Hammer or fire arrows, bombs or power bracelets, etc. So there's a lot of fun and on-the-fly pathing and the like. That sounds really good. That's beneath the world. We don't need that. See, that actually sounds so good. Mad fun. Right there. Okay, you know what? It's getting to the point where we just need to start going dungeon to dungeon to check this. I have no idea where the hell I put Stone Tower. Where the hell water is. We are just gonna quickly invert this and just check this. Check the chests while we've got them. I don't have enough magic. That sucks. Hookshot. Give me hookshot. That sounds like so much fun. Wind Waker randos look like they're so much fun. They genuinely look like they're a blast. There we go. Perfect. I've been meaning to try one for the longest time, and I really should. I feel like once my controller is back under control, get it? Once my PC allows me to plug in my GameCube controller again, I'm gonna have to try it out. There we go. Alright, I've been saying it too for a long time. Yeah, I know. You've been saying it for too long. I know. I really need to do it. I really do need to start writing stuff down. And I was so diligent with my notes this time. Like, I've got a full page of notes. I just didn't write down anything last time, and I don't know why. Or I did write some things down, but I was just maddeningly inconsistent. Okay, this looks like it was a big old waste of time, but that's okay. Perfect. I'd rather it be a waste of time than get scorned over by those one checks. I have been scorned over by these chests before. In case you were wondering why I'm so insistent on checking them, I have been scorned. Big recommend, very fun. Okay, good to know. Ice Cav. I knew that. Okay. Hey, Purple Badger Haze, how's it going? How are you doing? I am lamenting the fact that I haven't written anything down. This also isn't what I wanted, but okay. What's Pirate's Fortress? Pirate's Fortress, isn't it? We haven't seen Water Temple today, and we have checked Pirate's Fortress out today. I did 1mm rando with decoupled randomized entrances before. It took me 2 days. I will not be doing it again. Oh, no. Yeah, nah. Decoupled randomized entrances? Whoo! You're a glutton for punishment with that one. You will catch me doing that half past never. To know from me. It's impressive, though. I have done a couple of... Yeah, there we go. I have done a couple of, like, entrance sanity randomizers. Not again. No, thank you. Alright. Let's just go dungeon to dungeon. Perfect. We knew that. Okay, cool. We know fire is 100% Ganon's castle, so that's fine. Shadow we still can't check no matter what. Beneath the well we know, bottom of the well we know is nothing. Dodongo's cavern is Ocarina of Time well. Let's Water Temple? Although we know Water Temple's not Water Temple. But is Water Temple the Water Temple? I remember we found Water Temple and then went, I'm gonna come back when I have the iron boots because I can't do anything here without iron boots. And to get into Water Temple you do need... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's GTG, isn't it? It's GTG. It's GTG. Okay. We got this. GTG is the only one I didn't write down. Or like the only one I didn't write down that I haven't already checked. GTG. Let's go. Big fats on the boots, not you being an idiot. No. To be fair, big facts. I'm an idiot. It's well documented here. Last stream, I accidentally told everyone I was pimping myself out. This time I accidentally said that my cat out farts me, which, I mean, not wrong, I guess, but like, what on earth? He's hoping it's GTG. If it's not GTG, I'm gonna look like the biggest idiot of all time. There's a good chance it's not GTG, isn't it? No, I am fairly certain it's GTG. It's the only logical answer. We have checked Water Temple today, and we have checked Water Temple entrance today. We have not seen Water Temple today, I am sure of it. GTG is the only logical answer here. Alright. I am... Okay, you know what? I am so sure it's GTG. We've got... Hang on. You have 1 minute on this game bar. Is GTG Water Temple? Yes or no? You have 1 minute on this. Because that's how long it's going to take us to get there, being honest. Get in your channel points in the next minute. On whether or not we are taking bets on whether or not GTG is Water Temple. I'm all in. I love this. All in. That's iconic. Someone's put in all their points for no. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's go. You have 20 seconds. Not even. Both on the Gamber and how long it's going to take us to get to GTG. I am certain that I am right on this. I would give my left foot if I am wrong. Which means there's a good chance I am wrong. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, that Gamber is now closed. Am I correct? I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Yes! Hell yeah! Okay, I have done one thing correct this entire stream. And it took me 20 minutes of fart asking around to get there. Oh, that's a yikes. Okay, there we go. Not even sad to lose points. I love that. The victory screech is real. God, it would have been even better if the boss key pots... Yeah. Would have been even better if the boss key pot was right there. That would have actually... That would have slapped so hard. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's go. Actually, we're just gonna systematically go through this bottom to top like we normally would. The only thing that we need to find is the boss key. That's it. What's our OOTMM win condition? That's a good question. We are required to defeat Ganon and Majora for OOTMM win condition. So to do that, we need the Spirit and Shadow Medallions for Ocarina... Spirit and Shadow Medallions, Light Arrows, Master Sword for Ocarina of Time. For Majora's Mask, we need the Oath to Order and the 4 boss remains. Now, the 4 boss remains, we are having no issues with. We have got the correct medallions. We have the... Okay, nothing. We have the two required medallions. We are missing one boss remains, and that is an easy one to get. All we have to do is finish Shadow, and we have done 90% of Shadow already. And yes, would it be easier if I actually stun them first? Probably. Am I going to do that? No. I play fast and loose with this. I am actually not really... I play fast and loose. If I get hit 15 million times, I get hit 50 million times. There we go. So we need, yeah, the 4 boss remains. We are just missing 1. We have the Spirit and Shadow medallions. All we have to do is finish Shadow Temple. So you might be wondering what the hell we're doing in the Water Temple. The Oath to Order is stuck behind reuniting the spiritual medallions. It's the Song of Time check, which is cursed because we are required to do Shadow Temple. We are required to do Snowhead. There we go. Snowhead, Water, and Woodfall to get Oath to Order. So that is what we are detouring before we finish Shadow. Oh, come on. Thank you. And then now that one. There we go. Alright, so once we finish Woodfall, Water, and Shadow, we are in go mode. Yeah, hit me, whatever. Whatever. There we go, perfect. I have never once claimed to be good at this, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I promise I'm gonna read this in a second. I hate my life. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Cool. No boss keys. Sweet. Okay, settle a debate with me and a mate. As a streamer, do you find it weird if someone compliments your appearance? If someone says you're hot, is that weird? Because my mate says it's just a compliment, but I reckon it's cringe. That's a good question, actually. A really good question. I feel like a compliment, it depends on the compliment. If someone turns around and says, hey, your hair looks really good today, Sal, I'm fine with that. If someone turns around and says, hey, you look really nice today, fine. Calling someone hot is probably, it depends on whether the compliment is on, like, you know, a compliment can feel like a genuine compliment without it feeling like you are hitting on a person, or like if you're, it all depends on whether or not it feels objectifying, if that makes sense. If someone turned around to me and went, you are hot, it might be a little bit on the weird side for me, primarily because, I don't know, it feels a bit more objectifying. But if someone were to do it on a one-off, if someone turned around and went, you know what, you look hot today, Sal, I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not, take it. If all they did in chat was talk about my looks or talk about that, different story. There's got to be a balance, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but for me, it's all about like if it's a genuine compliment or something like that, or if they're just objectifying me. There we go. Woo! Okay. Is Sabal talking about being fast and loose as Flabby's asking if it's weird to call someone hot? What did I walk into? No, it's an actual it's a good question to ask. That's a lead question. I just asked it at a weird time. Just cover your bases, not trying to be weird, but I love your eyebrows. Just say the word and I'll stop. See, that's, yeah. I was going to say, you turn around and say, like, a one-off thing like that. Absolutely. I have had someone in this chat before. The only thing that they were, oh, you know, you look so hot today. You look beautiful. How you going? Gorgeous. And, like, every single comment of theirs involved my looks in some way. And that felt a little weird. I will admit, that one felt a little odd. But if it's like a one-off thing, yeah. I like a little flattery sometimes. There we go. Alright. If you get banned, it was meant to be. Yeah, it seems too ooey for me, but like the work of the gameplay, don't mention appearance. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, once off. Yeah, 100%. You know my full well my mate ain't talking about eyebrows. I was gonna say that's it. It also just, yeah. Sometimes the compliment just doesn't feel genuine. it feels objectifying. I will say, if someone compliments my eyebrows, I'd be impressed if the camera was actually that good. I'm mostly being facetious. Are you in Paris because you're hot? Because, you know, because heat wave. Okay, that's funny. There we go. I will say, I don't like pulling this card, but it is a genuine thing to talk about. Being a female streamer on the internet is very different than being a male streamer on the internet. Appearance gets tied back to so much of what I do. To the point where sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, I should put in a bit more importance into my, like a bit more effort into my appearance when I'm streaming. I don't. I wear makeup if I feel like it, not because I feel like I have to, sort of thing. But yeah, sometimes it does get intrinsically tied back with no rhyme or reason. Greg! I think that's it. Compliment appearance if it's something that can be changed. Nice haircut or cool makeup today or nice shirt. I don't like the idea of complimenting something that can't be changed. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it has to feel genuine. Alright, cool. Let's go. See, that makes sense. I like your piercings, but I don't want to talk about beautiful or anything. Not to say that you're not. I wouldn't go around saying it. It's cringe and pick me. I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Saying my piercings are cool is is a normal thing. Absolutely. I wouldn't sit there and show off my piercings if I would sit there and go, hey, you're not allowed to compliment them, actually. But yeah, intrinsically tying every single thing back to my appearance or something like that, yeah, it can feel very disingenuous. I'm a dude. I'm still clutching that compliment from the maternal grocery store woman from 6 years ago. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Also, big props to that maternal grocery store woman from 6 years ago. Hell yeah. I like Gollum. Male and female streamers are so different. I've never been complimented on my knockers and I'm upset by that. Low-key iconic. There we go. Yeah, I will say there's quite a few messages that get picked up by the auto mod that I would never let see the light of day. Like, there's a reason why my auto mod is so strong. There we go. I do get weird DMs as well. I get some weird DMs. There we go. I just realized I swam over you. Supposed to hookshot over, but okay. Nothing. Excellent. Great. There we go. My precious. But yeah. To answer your question, as long as it feels genuine, I don't have a problem. Has it picked up anything from people and not bots? Because that's gross. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it has picked up things from people. It's mostly, I will say, it is mostly bots that I get the audio mod picked up on. But every so often I get messages, like, I get messages flagged from people. And my DMs are not modded, because, you know, you can't do that. And for the most part, they're fairly innocuous. Like, there's no one turning around saying, like, truly gross things. Everyone's, like, there's no actual proper grossness happening. But it's just a lot of, hey, beautiful, you look so gorgeous. Do you want to be friends? Yeah, or, like, you look so gorgeous. I can't believe you're a streamer. And stuff like that just, it feels disingenuine. There we go. I'm deeply uncomfortable with being complimented anyway. That's it. I admittedly cannot take a compliment to save my life. I struggle with accepting compliments. So, yeah, I get that as well. I also struggle with being complimented. I completely get that. I completely understand that as well. I will say, I will fully admit, I think it's sad that guys do not get complimented nearly as much as they should. Don't worry, I'm not going to be using this to Volve. Okay, we've got some Volve badge happening. I will not be using this as a platform to start uncomfortably complimenting all of you all, although you are wonderful people and I'm so glad you are watching. Don't worry, I'm not going to be using this platform as an excuse to make you all uncomfortable with compliments. But I will say it is very sad that men do not get complimented as much as they should. Most men. Like, most men do not get complimented as much as they should. Some men should not get complimented, but that's a whole different issue. Some women should not get complimented either. I'm all for equality here. Alright, cool. I don't know, how do people do that? I'm crass but not disrespectful. Yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes it just feels yikes. Now I'm comfortable. I came for dabs, not wholesomeness. Oh. There you go. I hope you feel better now. Oh. I do love a good dab. I am very... In my normal everyday life, I am not exactly a touchy-feely sentimental person. I do not do the big emotions. In fact, there was a running joke between me and my husband that I was going to dab my way through my wedding vows. Because when things get too emotional or too emotional or something, I have to make a joke. I have to dab. I have to do something to I don't know. Yes. I have to do something. So there was this running joke that I was going to dab all the way through my vows. Or floss as I was walking down the wedding aisle. Like, walking down the aisle, sorry. I am very proud that I did not dab at all during my wedding vows. Very pog champion of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Come on. Perfect, and then one more. Perfect! That was actually pretty clean. I will take that. Oh, I will not take that, okay. Alright. And nothing, of course. Can we just not have the boss key in an easy to find location, please? Just once? Well, I mean, I went through toilet room for God's sake. It's probably gonna be in, like, the friggin', like, last room before the boss, isn't it? Alright, let's go. I did lower water level, right? Yes. Yeah, I did. I'm chill. I'm easy. Cool. Alright, let's go. Second level. Nothing. It's gonna be the chest you forgot. Honestly, yes. And that's been happening all rando. So yeah, I can believe that 100%. This room in particular, these spikes are burned so heavily into my mind because of Master Quest of all things. I remember almost dying to these spikes. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Okay, there she is. There we go. I don't remember much of I admittedly have not played Master Quest since I was a child. I should probably play Master Quest. It is pretty good. All I remember is holding a box on that platform and dying. Like on those, holding a box on those spikes and dying. Where am I going? There it is. Oh, come on. Nope, Scarecrow does not want to spawn. That's fine. Okay. We can just do this. Easy. There we go. Yeah, I get the levity things when things get too emotional or serious. That's it. I cannot. I struggle in emotional or serious situations. I have to take the mickey out of something. If things get too nice, I have to bully someone. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I do not bully people. I do not like the idea of bullying people. That will never happen. Sweet. But like, no, I have to insert some sort of levity or joke into it. I cannot just be serious. There we go. It's like, number 1, accept the compliment. Number 2, land a plane with no fuel or landing gear. Move over, pilot. Yes, that's it. Oh my god. I would rather... There we go. I'd rather be forced to eat, like, you know, my least favorite food in the world than take a compliment. And I have, in fact, eaten eggs to avoid taking a compliment. It has happened. A lot of people do not understand it when I say my least favorite food is eggs. Like, everyone loves eggs for some reason. I don't get it, but pop off, I guess. Okay, I know the scarecrow appears. Are you kidding me? I know I have... Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I guess we're doing this the normal way. I know I have auto scarecrow on. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Australia, what a backwards place of egg haters. Oh, I'm in the minority. Most people love eggs. The taste and the texture make me boke. I cannot do it. Ever since I was a kid, I cannot do it. My mum tried to gaslight me into being like, no, you used to love eggs as a kid. You loved eggs. I don't know what you're talking about. And then it wasn't until like, I hate you, Scarecrow. It wasn't until like a month ago, she was like, yeah, even as a kid, we couldn't get you to eat eggs. I knew it. And it's because of the bird war. I bet this joke happens a lot. Yeah, the darn emu war. Which, if you're not native to Australia and do not know, Australia did have the emu war. It was a thing that happened. We lost. It was a war against emus. We lost. There were casualties on both sides. Which is just the most Australian thing I've ever heard. I'm Gaston with my egg intake. You eat 5 dozen eggs? When I was a child, I ate 4 dozen eggs. Now I'm gonna eat 5 dozen eggs. Yeah, you get it. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, Mrs. Leek. I forgot that was her name. Do we have Goron? Yeah, we do. We have every tunic. I just didn't bother putting any of them on. Excellent. Alright, let's get out. I will eat eggs if I have to. I understand they are so good for you, good source of protein, all of that. Every so often, I will make myself something egg related. Okay. I hate eggs. I love quiche. I do not understand it. Quiche is just basically scrambled egg pie. I love quiche because it does not taste like egg to me. Also, this has just become really loud on my PC for no reason. There we go. I love egg. I love quiche. I don't understand it. Quiche is just basically scrambled egg pie. Do I understand this logic? No. No, I do not. But here we are. Oh, come on. I will force myself to eat something egg related every so often. I will make myself a flat pan, like a flat omelet, and stock it with like so much cheese and sauce and like, you have not seen how much food I stuff into my omelet just to make sure I can't taste the egg in the omelet. But do I ever want to eat it? No, no sir, no sirree. There we go. I'm not super picky about food, but if it's cold, floppy, and slimy, it's most of the way to my ick list, like cold fried zucchini. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I'm also not particularly picky about food. I will eat most things. My big no's are, my biggest no is eggs and then Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts is a huge no for me as well. I feel like they're the only 2 foods where I'm like, no, I will not eat them. There are foods that I'm like, I will prefer not to eat if I get the choice. But eggs and Brussels sprouts are my only hard nose. There we go. Yeah, I don't do eggs. I don't do Brussels sprouts. I used to hate meat. I used to hate any type of meat. Okay, hang on, no. I used to hate any type of meat that wasn't cooked into, like, a dish. So, like, I could eat, like, spaghetti bolognese with mince and stuff. But if it was, like, you know, a pork chop and vegetables, I used to hate it. And that's because the way my parents cook meat is very different to the way I like my meat cooked. I like beef and everything like that. I like it rare. My parents, if it's not well done, it is not edible. In fact, if it's not past well done, it's not edible. What was Woodfall? Arcana Castle. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I used to hate meat for that reason. It wasn't until I started going to Korean barbecue restaurants and I was able to cook the meat to how I liked did I go, actually, you know what? This meat thing's not so bad. Go figure. But otherwise, I've got no other hard nose. The only other exception is I will not eat sardines if I can avoid it. If it's like the only thing there, or if someone turns around and says, hey, I've cooked up some sardines for dinner, sure, I'll take it. Like, I'm not going to turn around and say, no. But I will never go after a can of sardines. I had way too many cans of sardines as a kid, and I'm kind of over it. I'm pretty picky. Yeah, that's fair. Of course, I live in a culture where someone legit said, what's that, when I explain my pho condiment with condiment. Why am I struggling with the word condiment? My pho condiment was sriracha. Ooh. Hang on, someone went, what's that, to the pho or to the sriracha? Asking the important questions here. Pineapple is my only hell no. I'm iffy on sour cream, but pineapple is my only hard no. That is interesting. I've never heard pineapple as someone's hard no before. Bizarre. Is it like the taste? Is it the texture? The sriracha. Someone said, what's that to sriracha? Do they know what flavor is? Do they know what the concept of flavor is? Because, yikes, buddy. He ate his steak well done with ketchup, no hate. A little bit of hate. That's my parents. It has to be burnt. The steak has to be burnt with ketchup. If there's any pink, my parents will send it back. It has to be tough and rubbery and like taste like 4-day-old tire. And I mean that with all the shade in the world to my parents. I love my parents, but that's kind of gross. All right. Then no hate, but I was pretty confused. Oh no, I'm fairly judgmental free. I don't judge people for the most part. That one I will judge on. That one is a bit of a hell no for me. Oh God, it's 5 a.m. for you? What are you doing? With all the respect in the world. Oh, there's our boss key. Nice. Sweet. We can just skip straight to the end in that case. What are you doing at 5? Like, it's 5 a.m. Please go to bed. Unless you woke up this early. In that case, why? Oh, why did I do that? That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Alright. Kitty! Oh, did we see Muffins in the background? Oh, good. Muffins does make her appearance in and out every so often. I'm glad you guys got to see her. You all got to see her. She's a good cat for the most part. Sometimes a little bit extra, but a good cat for the most part. There we go. Yeah, it's 5:14 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious me. I feel like you deserve some bedtime if you are on this side of sleeping. How do I want to play this? Just do this. Okay, is that the one that held fire? out-farts you. Yes. Yes, it is the one that out-farts me. My mum cooks steak so long that it gets super slow and chewy, and she'll never admit it's her fault. Ugh. Chewy steak it's like a sensory issue for me. I could not. Also, hello, Cosmic Frog. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself, having fun, all of that fun stuff. That was a terrible aim by me. That's okay. Actually, I just woke up. Oh, hello, Parworld. You just woke up again. Considering you were here before, you have not slept for very long. Please go get some more sleep if you are able to and want to. Alright, we can skip straight to the end, which is nice and easy. How do I want to play this? Okay. Let's do it this way. Oh, I can miss horribly. Come on, Sal. There. There we go, perfect. Hi, Muffy. Hey, good girl. Who's Mummy's good girl? I'm fine. Okay. As long as you're okay. As long as you're fine. That's what matters here. Alright. Oh, there's something of importance in that one random pot. Alright, cool. We have no idea what the boss for this is. Morpher. Give me Morpher. Hey! Bunnyhood! Quality of life! Oh, also we got the online smarts before. I had dates and cheese with my mom the other day, and she was like, where did you learn this? Like, it was arcane knowledge and not salty sweet is one of the cheat codes. Morpher! My man! Oh my god. Not the dates and cheese. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. It's certainly a choice. Not the dates and cheese. The dates and cheese sound lovely. The fact that, you know, that was such a big thing. Wow. Okay. There we go. We love a quick morpher fight. Alright. I will say, dates and cheese, slap. Grapes and cheese, slap. There are some weird food combinations that I have tried. I used to eat I used to try and go out of my way to try the weirdest food combinations I could think of, just in case I struck gold and I could be like the next viral thing on the internet. I was also like 8, so yeah. I also didn't have internet access back then. Was not gonna happen. I still have dates upstairs. 5 a.m. snack? Yes! I love that. 5 a.m. snack break, everyone. I tried like the weirdest combinations on purpose to see if like anything would stick. Deku. Okay, cool. The weirdest combination I tried. Most of these combos did not work. All of these combos did not work. Marshmallows and Vegemite do not work. I tried cornflakes and ketchup. Ew. Did not work. 0 out of 10 can recommend. One thing that did work, however, and it is so bad for you, but it is so tasty, is a melted cheese and barbecue sauce sandwich. It slaps. I don't know what to tell you. Melted cheese, barbecue sauce sandwich, slaps. Oh, it doesn't have to be toasted. You can just melt it in the microwave. So good. Now I'm actually wanting I'm wanting one of those now. Alright. Not the point here. Alright, cool. I forgot where Earth to Order check comes in. It's out in the water, isn't it? How do I collect that check? Unless it's in here. Like I have to exit and re-enter. No, right? No, it's when I go pick up... Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's go pick up the ocarina. I think that's where Oath to Order comes in. I'm gonna be real, I do not remember this entirely. I don't remember. We have not had to do Song of Time check for so long, I forgot where the check is. It's one of those ones where you just don't think about it very often. Because most of the time, we've gotten very lucky with our Song of Time check. We've only ever had to do it twice. In like a year and a half, or like a year and a bit of randomizers. We've only had to ever do it twice. And I think one of them was for Song of Time itself. Yeah, here it is. Give me the Greg. And Song and Oath to Order. There it is. Perfect. All right, we have one more thing that we need to do in order to get to Hey Muffy, what's wrong, doll? What's wrong, Chucky? Alright, it is late for me. We have normally well and truly finished stream by now, but we have half a dungeon to do, and then we're on go mode. All we have to do is finish Shadow. We did a good portion of Shadow last time we were here. All we have to do is finish Shadow, and we are DK chillin'. So we are going to finish Shadow, and then all we have to do is Ganon and Majora. That's it. That's all we have to do. Muffins is getting a little antsy because normally she's fed around this time because I'm usually in bed by 10. So she's getting a little antsy, but that's okay. She's fine. Let me guess, it's almost about midnight. No, it's only 10:30. It's only 10:30, so that's fine. I'm usually up at 6 for work, or 5:45 for work, which is why I'm usually in bed by now. Are we going to finish tonight or Tuesday? Or Thursday? We are going to finish tonight. We might as well. We have half a dungeon to do and then 2 boss fights. Unless there's something egregious. I think we've gotten... There's no boss that we can't do. There's no boss that we can't do. Also, don't mind me eating chocolate. I have not eaten dinner. And just to make things easier. There we go. It may seem a bit weird, me being so strict with my, like, 10 p.m. bedtime or whatever. I have crippling insomnia. I've had it, well, for quite a while. I wasn't diagnosed until recently, but, even as a kid, I could not, my parents would send me to bed at, like, 8:30 p.m. or whatever. And I could not sleep until well and truly after midnight. As a kid. And it's getting to the point where it takes me like over an hour to sleep each night. Actually, no, an hour's a good night. I can toss and turn for like 3 or 4 hours, and then it'll be a case of I can't tell if I'm asleep or not. I'll have one of those sleeps where you just can't tell if you're asleep or not. Oh boy. Alright, are you kidding me? Alright, take a short break to find something better to eat or ask your husband to bring you eggs for dinner. Alright. We can take a short break. It's actually a good thing because I'm out of tea and I need to go to the bathroom again. We'll take a quick 5-minute break and then we are finishing this. Thank you, Flabby Johns. I will indeed do that. Hey, Cosmic Rog, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good night and enjoying yourself. We will take a quick break. It's not going to be a full 5 minutes. It's going to be really quick. Grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a blanket, grab an aircon, grab a chocolate Easter egg if you have one. But don't forget to join us back here in a few moments. I will see you in a second. Bye! And she's back. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I told you that wasn't going to be a full 5 minutes. Let's try this again, shall we? Or I could get knocked to smithereens. Why did I run again? I knew... Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alrighty. I hope everyone's break was good. I had a handful of grapes, and that was pretty grape. Get it? Get it? It was pretty great. Yes. Alrighty, let's clear this place out. Whee! Oh, you bastard. It's this room every time. I always die, like, I always fall off the edge like 5 times in this room, and I have to restart it every time. I'm just gonna start save stating here. I generally don't need save states, but it just happens. At the Shadow Temple again. Yes, indeed. Back at it with the Shadow Temple. This is the last thing we need to do for go mode. We are DK chilling. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Alright, let's just do that. Just for posterity. There we go. I don't know why that failed, but okay. Much better. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. It's one of my favorite. I will say, I know it's a controversial opinion. I do not care all that much for the Shadow Temple. It's objectively really good, and this is not me saying that your opinion's wrong. No. Your opinion's right. It's me personally. I know the Shadow Temple is objectively a very good dungeon and is considered one of the best for a very good reason. I just get annoyed by it if I'm being honest. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. But that's... it also comes down to me. I prefer... I prefer dungeon... the Ocarina of Time roster of dungeons isn't my favorite. And that's just personal preference. Why did I do that? I hated Forest Temple as a kid, but as an adult, I love it. Again... Forest Temple, I'm kind of on. I mean, it's objectively good. I don't think it deserves a lot of... I've seen people online who have rated it the best Zelda dungeon of all time. I don't know if I'd necessarily agree with that, but I understand why so many people love it, because it is objectively a fantastic dungeon. Yeah. For some reason, it just doesn't do much for me personally. Yeah. Come help me. Just the pod zooting past. Cool. I was gonna say, I was fairly certain I forgot to open up I didn't get a chance to open up the shortcut last time. I was fairly certain we didn't open up the shortcut last time, but I just wanted to check. But Shadow Temple and Forest Temple are objectively 2 of the best dungeons. It's a part well redeemed. Sailbow gives her gaming hot takes. Hell yeah, I do love a hot take. Okay. There we go. A lot of people believe that 2D Mario games are better than the 3D Mario games. And in particular, there's a turnaround on Super Mario 64 nowadays. A lot of people consider Super Mario 64 exceptionally poor now. To the point where Super Mario 64, what used to be the most overrated game of all time, is now almost becoming underrated with how much people love to hate on it now. Not only do I think that 2D Mario is very good. There are so many 2D Mario games that I absolutely love. But do I think they're necessarily better than 3D Mario? No. I think they're still... I think they're on par. But the whole idea that 2D Mario is 100% better no matter what, I don't think so. In fact, I would wager that there aren't many series where the 2D games are 100% better than I don't have the friggin' key. I could have sworn I had the key. I could have sworn we had the key. Okay. I guess we're on our way back. Yeah, there aren't many series where I turn around and say outright that the 2D games are 100% way better than the 3D games. There aren't many games in the series. I think Castlevania is pretty much the only one for me. Is that just me or can I not jump here? But yeah, a lot of people believe that 2D Mario is 100% better. Super Mario 64 kind of sucks now. They're wrong. They're wrong. Every single Mario game is a level of good. Don't get me wrong. Super Mario 64 is a very good game. It has aged pretty well considering... There's our boss key. Perfect. It has aged fairly well considering the fact that, you know, it's a 30-year-old game. It was one of the first ever 3D platformers. Super Mario Sunshine is a fantastic game. I'm tired of hearing this Sunshine slander. And Super Mario Galaxy is the only one to rival 64. I will say Super Mario Galaxy is so good. I do enjoy Galaxy. For someone who enjoys Galaxy so much, I have never actually fully played through Galaxy 2, but I agree, Galaxy is so good. And Sunshine is very underrated, in my opinion. I have gotten so much enjoyment out of Sunshine. I think for me, 64 is still my personal favorite, but I feel like Sunshine is overlooked where it shouldn't be. There we go. Alright, what's this boss gonna be? Ah, the goat! Let's go! Goated pick, game. Goated pick. To that end, a lot of people believe that 3D Zeldas are better than 2D Zeldas. I also don't necessarily agree with that. I think we have so many really strong so many strong 2D Zelda games. Link's Awakening, the Oracle games are all like... Link's Awakening is so good. The Oracle games are underrated as hell. Yeah, shock me, whatever. Hell, I even enjoy the DS games. I've never actually finished Spirit Tracks on account that the microphone and I do not get along. But Phantom Hourglass, I have gotten so much enjoyment out of that. Zelda 2, I think, is underrated. There are so many good 2D Zelda games. I do not understand the idea that 3D Zelda is better. I think it's pretty disingenuous to compare 2D and 3D Zelda as if one's better than the other. What the? But yeah. Sorry, that's just my rant on 2D versus 3D, because it comes up a surprising amount. The only 2D Zelda game... No, the only Zelda game where I'm like, I do not agree with... I do not think it's all that good, is A Link to the Past. I do not like A Link to the Past as much. And I used to speedrun A Link to the Past major glitches. I just don't believe it's the best Zelda game. A lot of people, especially you know, older Zelda fans, they sit there and go, no, it's the best Zelda game. Anyone who thinks it's Ocarina of Time is wrong. It's A Link to the Past, no questions asked. Is it though? Why don't I like it? There are a few reasons. I find I don't know. I find the item roster to be a little, dare I say, a little bit clunky. Like, some of the medallions feel way underutilized and overpowered at the same time. The portrayal of Zoras is kind of confusing in a sense. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, whatever. But most importantly, I get, and I preface this saying, I've played to the end. I know that all the evil acts are undone at the end of the game. Like, at the end of the game, all the evil things are undone, blah, blah, blah. But I cannot get over the fact that the overworld enemies are... Your overworld enemies are Hylian soldiers. Link is killing Hylians. He's killing Hylians. And I cannot get over that little bit of... that little factoid. Even though, yes, I know at the end of the game they all come back to life, everything's good, everything's grand, it's something I can't get over. There are no other games where Link kills his own kind. Like, he kills the humans. Or he kills something that's not an active monster. There is one exception to that. Majora's Mask, you can kill Sagon. But it is made fairly clear that that is not the canon ending of the game. Like, that's not the canon way to play. Because killing Sagon actually prevents you from finishing any of those storylines. But you're killing aliens in A Link to the Past, and my brain has never been able to separate that fact. There we go. Metroid is another 2D that's far better than 3. Actually, yeah, I will agree with that. Metroid Prime is pretty good, but the 2D Metroid games are iconic for a reason. I'll take Oracle games over A Link to the Past, yes, same. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, unlike humans. Yeah, absolutely. Link kills a zillion Yiga guys in Breath of the Wild. That's true. That's true. But... at this, I don't know, for me it feels different, and I know it's a cop-out. But for me it feels different. Because these Yiga clan, they have actively chosen a path away from what their good in intention is. I don't think he kills them, they escape. Well, that's also true. They do also escape. You don't actually see them die. They do go in a smoke. But in A Link to the Past, it's an unavoidable thing. Like, they are not good nor bad. They are just doing their damn jobs. In A Link to the Past, Link is marked as an outlaw and is marked as a criminal for kidnapping Zelda. So these guards are they're just doing their jobs. They're not good guys. They're not bad guys. They're just doing their jobs. They're just people trying to make a living. And Link is killing them. And that to me does not feel very heroic. You definitely kill the leader. Well, yeah. I mean, he returns in Tears of the Kingdom, but yes. Yes. I don't disagree with that. But the Yuga guys are intentionally... Why am I going here? I want to go tower. That's Oceanside Spider. So they're cops using lethal force on site. No such thing as cops. Okay, yeah, fair. That's fair. Also, hello, Doc Crystal. I didn't even say hello to you. Link to the GTA. I just feel intrinsically bad for them. They're just trying to do their jobs. There we go. Alright, let's go kill Ganon and Majora. We're in go mode. Let's go. Oceanside Spider House and Ganon's Castle. That's where we need to go. We're gonna go clear those bad boys out. There we go. Yeah. I just can't separate the poor soldiers. We're in go mode. Let's go. That is way too far from the fence, but okay. That still worked. Perfect. There we go. Mode. Ho 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 ho. Get it. Alright. Boom. 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 Okay. What we are going to do is we're actually just gonna see if we can get some magic before jumping in. The pots will have magic for us. The pots in Ganon's tower will have magic for us because we hit those pots intentionally before to make sure that they would give us magic next time for the fight. But we can only use those pots once per tower go through. So we're just going to see if we can fill up our magic now. Spiggity Spooty, give us magic, please. Or get knocked over. I get knocked down, but I get up again. That's going to be stuck in the rest of it. That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night now. Alright. Okay. You guys have heard me talk about my gaming hot takes for well over a year now. I want to hear your gaming hot takes. Give me your hottest gaming takes, please. I need some hot gaming takes in the chat. And then I can give you my thoughts about them, because I'm very excited to hear about this. While we're fighting Ganon and Majora, we need some hot gaming takes from the chat. I will get started. The Nintendo 64 controller is one of the greatest controllers of all time, and I find it very comfortable to hold. It's a hot take. A lot of people think that the Nintendo 64 is hot garbage. I like the 64 controller. It feels natural, feels comfortable in my hand. Granted, I've grown up on this controller, so that's probably a big portion of it. But damn, is it a good controller. It's so good. Alright, now give me your hot takes in the chat. I need to hear them. Thank you for the hearts. Did we find the light arrows in the Kakiri forest? Yes, we did. A well-designed game made by actual designers beats an open world game almost every time. Yes. Yes. 100%. 100%. Mobile gamers are not real gamers. Okay. Interesting. To me, it depends on the mobile game. If you're talking like Flappy Bird or something, okay, yeah, okay, nah. But there are, like, I think, like, there are games that you can play on your phone now, like Genshin Impact and stuff. I don't know what Genshin Impact is, but I hear about it all the time. And there are actual games that are released on multi-platforms, including mobile. So I guess I can count that. But things like Flappy Bird and Angry Birds, you're pushing your luck, Scoob. How long is this gonna go for, bro? Alright. We shouldn't judge hot takes, but gatekeeping is cringe. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, that almost didn't go for a second there. Okay, whatever. Alrighty. I can't think of anything. I will say, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Open world gaming is not my thing. As someone with ADHD, I get way too distracted. I find it hard to keep track of anything that is happening. And I get very frustrated and bored very quickly. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was probably the worst open world gaming experience I've ever had. What do you mean I walk into a cave with level 5 Pokemon and then I walk into a slightly different area of the cave and there's a level 78 Lucario just chilling there that's gonna kill me? If you're gonna have such a variance in levels, then at least put some sort of barrier for me reaching it. I was constantly finding areas in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet where I was like, oh, clearly I'm not supposed to be here yet, but no one's told me that. Okay, another hot take. I love OOT, but I feel like it was rushed. You can feel the missing pieces if you look. Please tell me more about this. This is interesting to me. Oh, crap. Yeah, don't laugh at me for missing my shots. There we go. You can't think of anything, Ducky. No, you're all good. I was gonna say, it's really hard to, like, you get put on the spot and you're like, oh my god, I have so many hot takes and now they're all gone out of my brain. Hey, big boy. Oh, crap. Yeah, hit me, whatever. There we go. The Ganon trials show at most. They feel half-baked. I will say, I am not a fan of the Ganon trials. I will 100% agree on that. In fact, that's the reason why we have the Ganon trials marked as already done on all of our randomizers, no matter what. I just don't like doing them. I don't like doing them. I will fully admit, that's just me being lazy. The forest using wind when the forest temple didn't. Actually, that actually ties back to a lot of game development. It hasn't been confirmed by Nintendo, but it is fairly well theorized that the forest and water temples were originally supposed to be wind and ice, respectively. Because there was going to be a wind temple. That's it, exactly. It was going to be wind and ice, not forest and water. And that's why the forest medallion looks like a wind symbol and the trial features wind, and the water medallion looks like a snowflake and there's no water in the water trial, it's only ice. I don't think it's ever been 100% confirmed by Nintendo, but data mining and also common sense, yeah. It's fairly well fairly well agreed upon that was probably what was happening. Alright, give me some magic, bro. We're gonna send you around the world getting some magic. I don't want bombs, give me magic. You don't like MM? Okay. Also, they're not being a light temple. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now I don't want fairies, I want magic. Let's try this one. Okay, you do not like MM, please tell me more. I don't want seeds. Give me magic. I know there is one that's, like, they're all scripted to have different things. I just never remember which one the magic one is, if I'm being honest. There's lots of greatness in MM, but the first few hours of the game are so tedious. I will admit, first cycle is tedious. I will 100% agree with that. First cycle can be very tedious. I'm right on board with you on that. In fact, my casual gameplay has been ruined for me. Oh, for God's sake. Casual gameplay for Majora's Mask has been more or less ruined for me because I cannot sit through first cycle anymore without getting really bored. Once you're done through first cycle, I think it's a lot better, but yeah, I agree. Everything up to Snowhead, really? I love the Southern Swamp area. I think that's really fun. I really enjoy Southern Swamp. I really love, yeah, I really love Southern Swamp. I love Woodfall Temple for the most part. I really enjoy a lot of that. But I can understand people getting over it. Master Sword, yeah, it's already equipped. There we go. Okay, cool. My hot take, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are mediocre games that are only hyped up because of the Zelda branding. Okay, yeah, I get that. Also, hello, Jonathan VT. I hope you're doing well. I get that. For the most part, I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are good games, but do I forget that they're actually Zelda games? Yes. I don't necessarily rate them high as Zelda games per se. And it's mostly because they just feel... number one, it ties back into me not really liking open world games, but also it ties in heavily to me forgetting that they are Zelda games because of how different they are. It's a double-edged sword. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing. People were begging for a change to the Zelda formula. When Skyward Sword was released, it was heavily criticized because it was so formulaic. So Breath of the Wild was a direct response to the Zelda formula becoming stale. So it is a double-edged sword, but still, Sally, I can still definitely understand it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not an open world fan, so I feel like I'm biased against Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Don't get me wrong, still enjoyed them, still played the shit out of them. I've done so many playthroughs it isn't funny, but still. I'm right there with you. Like, no, please interact with me for a cutscene where Tattle talks about a chalk drawing of Skull Kid. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know what? I'll get you. I'll get that. Also, so many. Thank you for the nice. Yes. Also, so many dungeon item being arrow variations this week. See, I personally like that because once you get the bow in Woodfall Temple, you don't actually have to beat the temple. I mean, you do, but you don't actually have to beat the temple to move on to the next one. You can, once you collect the dungeon item, you can essentially beat the game in whatever order you want. You can beat the dungeons in whatever order you want. It's highly inconvenient doing half a dungeon then leaving. It's a weird vibe, but it pop off queen, I guess. Also, so many masks being used exactly once. I will say there are some masks that it's clear that they're there for padding. Like the Mask of Sense in particular is a big one for me. Mask of Sense, okay. The Couple's Mask, I don't have that same problem with, because the Couple's Mask is more about the side quest that led to it rather than the actual item itself. It's the culmination of the bigger side quest that encompasses so many different other masks. But the Mask of Sense is kind of... I get it. It gets you mushrooms. It gives you blue potions. It's a stretch. Also, having to redo dungeons if you mess up your time management. See, that part I don't mind so much. That one I don't mind so much. I feel like having... In Hyrule Field... Oh yeah, actually, what's technically in Hyrule Field? Yeah, I will say, yeah, once you learn Inverted Song of Time, I feel like it isn't as egregious. Alright, I want to know, what's our Fierce Deity check? Fierce Deity checks is one of those checks that is permanently a dead check. We have never had it as an actual check. Oh, right. Green Rupee, okay. There are certain checks that I have as dead checks, where they're permanently trashed. There's no good item in there. And that's for a very good reason. Primarily because, there we go. Primarily because, they're either not entertaining to watch someone do, or they're particularly annoying, or there's some that are there because my controller just can't handle, say, the archery games. My controller is just, there's input lag and the archery is just not feasible for me to do. And then some of them, like the Ganon's Castle trials, that the checks themselves in the trials aren't dead checks, but the trials are pre-done because I just don't enjoy them. The beaver race is a permanent dead check, and that's because I just don't enjoy doing the beaver race. certain things like that. Majora's Fierce Deity is always a dead check, and it's because, being honest, it is not enjoyable to. It's not enjoyable to watch someone do that. Okay, hang on. I'm out of magic and this sucks. Do I have a green potion? No, I do not. There we go. I leave the trials open, but the check's intact. That's it, same here. I was gonna say, none of the trials have a dead check in them, but I just don't. I always leave the trials open. I do not want to do the checks. I do not want to do the trials. Should have gotten that Chateau Romani. Milk Bar does not sell Chateau Romani. We never found it. I should have actually thought to refill my magic just once before going in here. Let's get our bow out. No, I don't want to get my ocarina out, bro. There we go. Zora Rings is surprisingly good for this. Sally, wrong button, you idiot. Hang on, give me a sec, because this is just straight up bugging on me now. Alright, for God's sake, Sally. Yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. See if they made you fight this. If they made this fight require using your different forms, it would have been way better. In vanilla gameplay, a very interesting little tidbit for you. In vanilla gameplay, it is actually impossible to use the transformation mask if you have collected the Fierce Deity mask. It is impossible to use. It is impossible to use the transformation masks, which is a shame because the Zora mask in particular actually really helpful in this fight. Zora mask in particular really helpful in shooting down Majora in the first phase. Here we go. The Goron and Deku, the Deku form is basically useless in this fight. The Goron form, I guess. Actually, there is one thing that the Deku mask is actually useful for in this fight. There is a good chance I die here, and that's okay. We've got a fairy. Doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to show this off. This is actually a workable Deku flower. As I said, there was a good chance we were going to die. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I just wanted to show off that is a workable Deku flower. No. Give me Majora. This fight can actually be BS. Alright, cool. Yeah. Come on, bro. I've never actually been able to show off her using that attack before. Majora actually has some sick ass moves. I'm so glad we are getting to show this off a little bit. There we go. I've seen Chromie lose a few runs to this part for doing no hit. Oh, absolutely. This is a killer fight. There have been so many speed runs at different events like GDQ and stuff like that, where where they've copped a loss to Majora. I think it was March and Phil copped a death to Majora at GDQ one year. ZFG copped a death to Majora one time at GDQ here. It is an easy fight to lose. It is a surprisingly easy fight to lose. Bro. Alright, and we're out of arrows. That's fine. I was gonna say, this fight, we are fine. We are good. We are gonna pull up our red potion just in case, but we are good. Yeah, this is actually, I would say this is probably on the more difficult end of final boss fights in non-Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games. There we go. There it is. We are done. I'm so glad we got to show off more of Majora's final moves, because I will admit, we do magic spam Fierce Deity a lot in this fight. So it is nice to show off some of Majora's different moves. And yes, we copped a death, but that was just, I really wanted to show off the Deku Flower thing, because no one ever talks about that. I don't find Breath of the Wild boss hard at all, but I guess it depends on how much you do for it. Breath of the Wild, like Calamity Ganon, I don't find hard. It's the final DLC boss that everyone finds hard. I didn't have so much of an issue with it, but the DLC final boss, I've heard a lot of people had issues with. See, done. That's it. See, done. We are cooking. We are so chill. We have an ad break about to start in a minute, so before that happens, we are gonna find someone to raid. Thank you so much for sharing your hot takes. I've really enjoyed that. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see who we are raiding today. Don't go anywhere. We are finding someone to raid. Which DLC? I don't remember our DLC boss. It was like the, it was it was like the Guardian of the Shrine sort of thing. I don't remember who it was, if I'm being honest. The guy who gives you the motorcycle. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, we are finding someone to raid. Do not go anywhere. We are having a good time. Thank you so much for the follow, Jonathan VT. I appreciate it. Let's go. Randomized Haven's doing an Ocarina of Time without trying to do a no-hit, I believe. So let's go check them out. I'm gonna go grab some more food, grab some more tea. Alrighty, have a great night. Thank you so much to everyone for joining tonight. Thank you for the hot takes. I've enjoyed it. Thank you to Eat for the gift sub again. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. I cannot wait to see you on Thursday. And thank you for recommending a Mario Kart track. Have a great night, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye!